tonight, Greg. Both these teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
And now the Lakers starting group. We've got Jared Vanderbilt. He's out there with Anthony Davis. Russell is out there with LeBron James. And it's Reeves in at the 2 spot. And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game. Murray with it. Pass to Capella. Just 5 on the clock. For 3. Second chance shot. Right wing. Collins kicks to Okongwu. Passes it to Capella.
And whether or not he makes the all-defensive team, LeBron is one of the league's premier defenders.
And one thing, Greg, we know Capella has always done, he plays to his strengths.
It's a great point, Kevin. Capella knows where he's best and really focuses on that. He can help the team with minimal touches on offense, but he really anchors a defense by not overextending.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
A nice shot by Young.
Stretching the floor like few can. You have to stay connected to Trey at all times.
Russell passes to Vanderbilt. And stolen by Okongwu. Young outside. Collins against Vanderbilt. Young with no one around. Offline with his 3. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's James. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Hard to believe, Greg, last season, LeBron missing the playoffs for just the 3rd time in his career.
It almost felt surreal to not have him in the playoffs. I mean, this guy's been a fixture in the postseason for almost 2 decades now. Just another bullet on LeBron's incredible resume.
Now, here is Young. Okongwu with the screen for Young. Out left to the wing. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Vanderbilt kicks to LeBron. And LeBron throws it down.
Very athletic move by LeBron on the slam, showing the defense he still can be unstoppable.
Okongwu, the pass to Young. Capella with a screen on LeBron. Puts up a 3. A rebound by the Lakers. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Russell kicks to Vanderbilt. Shot clock at 6. Los Angeles keeps it going. A new 14-second shot clock. And stolen by James.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
1:57 left here in the first quarter. Back to Davis. Releases. That one wide left.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
Capella with a screen on LeBron. LeBron against Young. Feeds to Collins. Nifty move. They get it again. In the corner, it's Capella. Stolen away. LeBron with it. And Young picks him up defensively.
Add that one to LeBron's highlight reel. How about the creativity in midair?
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks.
Here we go, fans. Coming to the court right now are your ATL dancers.
Atlanta making some changes. DeAndre Hunter comes in for Clint Capella. And it's Bogdanovich in for Young.
And this Lakers squad has a ton of talent, but some guys are well past their prime.
Now here's Murray. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Hunter against James. 5 on the clock. Collins. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. Vanderbilt the pass to Davis. It's good.
Well, when we talk about AD as an athlete, a major component to that is his body control, able to adjust off contact to finish the play.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Los Angeles.
It's all about pace for me. They have set the tone in that area, and they are playing fast, flying up the floor and putting all kinds of pressure on the defense.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Now, here's Bogdanovich. It's hauled in by LeBron. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Russell passes to LeBron. Vanderbilt kicks to James. Back to Vanderbilt. Lakers passing it around. Russell dishes to LeBron. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Los Angeles with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
You know this, the team that dictates the pace typically rules the roost. We see that here early on.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, they've got LeBron James, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Davis, and there's D'Angelo Russell, and it's Reeves in a 2-guard. Vanderbilt finds Russell. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Russell. There's the drive, and the slam dunk by Russell.
And, you know, we talk about feel and reading the situation. Russell gets an opening there and does not flinch.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. A 12-point game.
And with the struggles AD has had to stay healthy, and you wonder, though, if the team's going to focus on having him be at his best for that postseason run and try to manage the wear and tear.
The shot by Okongwu, no good. Lakers leading by 12. Vanderbilt the pass to Reeves. And here's Russell. Lets it go with a 3. Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
The team relies on Davis for this, keeping the play alive and finishing at the rim.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And Young, here we go. Outside for Murray. He feeds it to Collins. 6 to shoot. Young outside, and stolen by James. For the finish, and LeBron throws it down.
The quick, powerful hands of LeBron gets the steal, gets them off in transition.
Atlanta calls timeout.
So get up and get crazy. Here they are. Yo, 4
For the Hawks, Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Bay comes in for Collins. And it's Bogdanovich in for DeAndre Hunter. Hachimura, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Dennis Schroeder comes in for Russell. Bogdanovich looking around. Here's Capella. Out to the right wing. Murray finds Bogdanovich. A second chance effort. Now here's Capella. That ball. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich.
You gotta love how Capella keeps possessions alive. Really nice effort right there. Well, the Hawks have their centerpiece. Trae Young is that guy for them. But now they have to figure out how to surround him.
Outside Bogdanovich. And Bogdanovich throws it down.
You knew Bogdanovich was taking that one. You just knew it.
Lakers leading by 14. And for the Hawks, Smitty, their roster construction is something they are tinkering with right now.
They're not in a bad spot. It's actually a good spot to be in as a franchise. They know the makeup and direction of the team, Kevin. It's a matter of finding the right formula.
Bay gets the bucket.
Sadiq Bey embraces playing up-tempo basketball, catching the rock and taking his shots.
Down low, Hachimura. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Bay with a screen on LeBron. To the inside. LeBron with the block.
Merciless swat by LeBron. There are no easy looks when King James is on you.
Pass to Davis. 1:15 left to play here in the half. Off target from outside. The Hawks trail by 13. Guys, no question. Trae Young is one of the most exciting players right now in the entire league.
Kevin, everything is within range for him. A great passer and shooter in his own right. Young can take over a game any given night.
Lakers substitution. Mo Bamba. Lonnie Walker to
1:05 left to play here in the second quarter. And it's Murray penetrating. And it's Murray with the jam.
From the moment when he sticks his foot in the ground and puts his head down, DeJounte Murray is explosive and fast.
And the dunk by Bamba.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Bogdanovich. Walker against Murray. Outside Bogdanovich. Here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
What a pass by Bogdanovich, sending it straight to the wide open man.
It's Schroeder with the drive. Outside, Walker. It's Beasley on the wing. 4 on the clock. And a wide open look for Hachimura. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Hachimura's got 5 now.
And we know Hachimura has a confident personality. You see it there with the rise and fire approach. Nice.
And so it's Los Angeles, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by. Thank you, David. We'll be back after.
The Lakers, 28.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Well, if you want to get into your offense quickly before the defense can set up, creating turnovers is a great way to do it.
Young and Bogdanovich are their guards. Clint Capella is out there with Bay. And it's Murray in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group starting the second half for Quinn Snyder. Walker's shot is off. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Hawks. They trail by 11. Right here's a classic NBA question. Who's been the best franchise in league history? Celtics or the Lakers?
Come on, Kevin, you are putting me on the spot, but I'd go with the Lakers. More superstars over the years, and I think that 2000s run with Kobe and company, that put them ahead in my estimation.
The drive by Schroeder. Yep, that one goes in there. Schroeder's got his second basket.
Dennis is fearless, attacking the middle, absorbed the contact, and still found a way.
Bay with the screen for Young. Now the pass to Bay. And that one is hammered home.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
The problem is your opponent is making big plays as well. I'll be curious to see the response.
Here's Gabriel. Here Here's Bamba. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block. Stolen by Bamba to the left side wing. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on DeJounte Murray.
Drawing contact inside. Dennis Schroeder using his reach and quickness to compensate for his height disadvantage.
Greg, you look at a player putting up big numbers on a losing team. How do you determine if those are quality numbers, so to speak?
You know, Kevin, it's a great question because somebody's going to put up points or collect rebounds or get assists. So, you look at efficiency, you look at effort, and there's no doubt that you can have winning players on losing teams.
Hayes checked in for the Hawks. The Hawks trail by 10. Collins, a screen on Schroeder. Lobbed up there for Collins. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. You know, Smitty, last year, the Hawks' top 4 leading scorers were all 24 or younger. That is amazing.
It is, Kevin, and at the top of that list is Trae Young. He's a player Atlanta can build around. It's a matter of finding the pieces to put around Young to complement his game.
Russell, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Hunter, bounce pass. 18 feet out. And that one goes long. Lakers leading by 10. Inside, here's Vanderbilt. Plays it up and banks it in.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
And it's Bogdanovich off the drive.
Flashy move from Bogey, capable of creating for himself.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Davis setting the pick for Russell. Fires the 3. Here's Vanderbilt, and he drives in. Yep, that one goes. Vanderbilt's got his second basket of the night.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
To the middle, here's Capella. Sweet move, and the dunk by Capella.
Love Capella's IQ on the pick and roll, hitting his mark and then getting himself open.
Outside, Russell lets the 3 fly. Good on the triple. Russell's got 5.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
He kicks to Bogdanovich, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And when you're trying to cut into a lead, you can ill afford mistakes like that.
You know what it is, a lack of concentration. That's a momentum killer.
Okongwu's checked in for Collins. Pass to Vanderbilt. We've got 1:18 left to play in the third.
Huge challenge at the rim. The defender could not have played that any better.
Here's Okongwu. Bay wide open, and he fires. That 3 off the mark. Lakers leading by 13. LeBron dishes to Davis. Back to LeBron. And finished off by LeBron.
Savvy ball movement by Anthony Davis, making good use of his floor vision.
Capella with a screen on Russell. Passes to Capella. Back to Bogdanovich. Fires the 3. And so the ball is out of bounds. Bogdanovich touched it last. Atlanta making some changes. Collins checked in for Clint Capella. Murray comes in for Sadiq Bey. And Trae Young subbed in for Bogdanovich. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Russell passes to James. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
A foul won't scare King James off. He gets assertive and takes the shot.
2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. The Hawks trail by 17.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Young passes to Murray. Young looking it over. To stop the run, buries the jump shot. Young's got 8 points in the quarter.
And this is Young's game. He's a shooter and someone that looks to score often.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. Their lead at 15 going into the break.
Please give a big round of applause for Young.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And it's Davis with the ball for Los Angeles. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Davis is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And it's LeBron James. And there's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Reeves in its shooting guard. Here's Davis. The shot that time, not on target. Good work defensively by Capella. And for the Hawks, they're shooting 43% from the field. Young outside. Bangs home the trifecta. Young's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Hawks. Los Angeles leading by 12. Russell passes to James, and it's good for 2.
Though LeBron loves to keep his teammates involved, when he's feeling it, like tonight, he'll call his own number.
Young against LeBron. Capella with a screen on LeBron. For the 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
There's the triple. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the three-point line today.
That one good for 2.
Wasting no time off the catch. The confidence Davis has is what makes him so dangerous.
James against Young. He kicks it to Murray. Atlanta calls timeout. And during this timeout, I'm sure they'll be hydrating themselves with Gatorade. All the effort out there on the floor. And these timeouts can be such a huge factor in getting a short rest and recharging the battery. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, LeBron James.
And his percentage from the field tonight seemed almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
Well, to come in here facing a hostile crowd and have a game like he's had, that's what separates the good players from the great players. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
During that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Quinn Snyder said to his team. He was not happy with their play. He told them, we're getting outworked out there. Simple as that. We got to dial up our effort. Kevin, we'll see if they have enough to get it done.
Thank you, David. Young fires away from outside. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again. You won't find a much better alley-oop partner. AD flying to the rim.
To the paint. Outside for Murray. Young against LeBron. Shot clock at 5. Fires for 3. And they get it back. Outside for Murray. It's Young on the wing. Again, the Hawks good for 2.
Whether it's on the drive or from the outside, Trae Young is a problem, a dangerous scorer.
To the wing on the left. Out to the right wing. Doubled by Okongwu. And there's the call on John Collins. That's his 4th foul of the contest. There's a minute 40 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Vanderbilt, good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got 5 assists in the game.
And I like Russell's ability to create for others. He does what's best for the team.
And Young kicks to Okongwu. And Stolen by LeBron. Davis finds James. Driving in. And he goes big with the dunk right on top of John Collins.
You can't give a steamroller like LeBron that kind of opening. He'll bury you every time.
And here's Young from the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Young's got 28 points for the game.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry, but it can go the other way as well.
50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Five to shoot. Tries it from 19, and again it's Atlanta.
For most defenses, Young's jumper is the first thing they have to account for when they play this team.
And James throws it down hard.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team effort. Big win on the road.
High post Young. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And Okongwu slams it in.
Great find by Trae Young, one of the more instinctive passers in this league.
Vanderbilt the pass to Russell.
Game tonight, Grant. Two terrific defensive clubs fighting to lock each other down.
Both these teams are elite on the defensive end. These guys won't be making it easy out there. When there's lots of stops, lots of forced turnovers, it can be very difficult to find a scoring rhythm.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. The core of the dynasty all on the floor. Curry and Clay, the guards, with Draymond up front at the 4. Kevon Looney is out there with Andrew Wiggins.
Well, this is his comfort zone. Klay Thompson beyond the arc, such an easy look right there.
Here's Mitchell. There's the drive. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
Shot is good by Curry.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And here comes Cleveland. 4-point game. Pass to Osman. Mobley, a screen on Wiggins. The 3 from Mitchell. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
And watching Draymond Green play, Grant, he's the quarterback on both ends.
I love that, B.A. Defensively, constantly calling out instructions on how to switch, keeping everyone organized. And offensively, Green is an incredible passer, sees guys get open before they do.
But sometimes Wiggins better off when he doesn't have to put the ball on the deck.
Here's Mitchell, who trains the 19-footer. Mitchell's got his second basket on the night.
I love this approach, getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Pass to Allen. Here's Osman, pounded by Wiggins. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Outside Mitchell. Here's Osman. Drops in the 3.
I think we think of Donovan Mitchell first and foremost as a scorer, but I love seeing his passing ability come into play.
Looney, a screen on Mitchell. Curry finds Green. There's the triple. Outside Curry. They double-team Thompson, and that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Shots good by Thompson.
Yeah, there's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
The shake. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
You can see the kind of confidence Donovan Mitchell has in that handle. His ability to navigate off the triple drive. Nice.
Now here's Curry. The 3 ball. Drains the triple. Curry's got 6.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Yeah, you know, after a couple down years with key players injured, it's safe to say the Golden State Warriors are back.
On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Looney. Stolen by Mobley. And now the Cavaliers on the break. And Mobley throws it down.
That's what you call great instincts and being opportunistic on the defensive end. Nice steal by Mobley.
The Warriors are back to contending for championships.
Yes, they are. A testament to their perseverance and belief in themselves. They knew once they got healthy, they would be a threat. And they've been a fun team to watch as they get back to form.
Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Allen a screen. The 3 from Mitchell. Fires in the triple. He's got 9.
Donovan Mitchell will answer with his own 3. This guy has got a ton of pride and competitiveness.
Pass to Thompson. They double-team Thompson. The 3 from Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Mitchell misses. The Warriors leading. On the wing, Curry. 9 points in the game. Green with a screen on Mitchell. Curry against Mitchell. Pass to Thompson. Stolen by Mobley. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, Coro is a team-first guy that wants to involve his teammates. Pretty pass there.
Knocks down the triple. Curry's got 12.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. The three from Thompson. Another three for Golden State.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him.
Here's Mitchell. No good on the buzzer beater. Steph and Curry getting it done for the Warriors. Clicking from deep. 4 threes made in the...
Your Cavaliers UCC. Okay, everyone.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And their assist total also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. The Cavs trailing. And so in the game for the Warriors. The core of the dynasty all on the floor. Curry and Clay, the guards, with Draymond up front at the 4. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Kevon Looney. The Warriors' shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. They double-team Curry. Pass to Green. Wiggins outside. Back to Green. It's tipped. Stolen by Mobley. The finish! And Mobley throws it down.
You can see once Mobley grabs the steal, he's ready to take off. Gets down the floor so effortlessly.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Garland for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Garland's got his first 3 points of the game.
You can see the increasing confidence of putting the ball in Darius Garland's hand and letting him play out of pick and roll.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense. And you know, guys, I don't think too many people expected the resurgence we saw from the Cavs last season. It started with their defense. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now a timeout called by Golden State.
Get up and get loud. Please welcome to the floor your Cavs powerhouse dance team.
Different look for Cleveland. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Lopez. And it's Osman in for Green. And Golden State also making a switch. Payton's checked in for Looney. Garland for 3. The shot no good. The Warriors go the other way with it. Well, in terms of their D, the Cavs have gone from one of the softer teams in the league to one of the toughest.
Well, think about this. I mean, they're a young team. They play with tremendous energy, and we see that in the way they get after it on defense.
And it's Gary Payton II with a foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Allen with a screen on Payton. Pass to Allen. Fades and shoots. And that one's good. Allen's got his second bucket on the night.
This young guy is a solid creator in pick and roll play. Darius Garland getting repetition and making a nice play.
Now here's Wiggins. And stolen by Mobley. And here's Garland. Allen on the wing. Outside Garland. Fires from deep. Counted from distance. And now just a 4-point Warrior lead.
Wow, a lot of distance on that jumper by Darius Garland. Nice.
Pass to Wiggins. Back to Curry. To the inside. Green finds Curry. Curry draws the double. Wiggins from long range. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one. And we know dead ball situations are where some fans change the channel. Doris, has the league done enough to discourage intentional fouls?
Every form of media to the NBA is trying to capture the imagination of their fans. So anything that enhances your product is something that in the long term is going to do well for you.
The kick out, Curry. Pass to Thompson from the arc. Another 3 for Golden State.
Klay Thompson is not about to let a 3 go unanswered. Big time shot.
Osman and the Cavaliers, another 3.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Cleveland calls timeout.
Cleveland Cavaliers, 3 teams.
DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Curry.
3 teams, a big round of applause.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Back to Garland. DiVincenzo with the steal. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points.
Get out the way, Greg!
Come on.
Get out the way!
Well, defense can't keep up with the fancy footwork of Darius Garland. Shakes the D, easy opportunity.
No one covering. Thompson's got 17.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Garland against DiVincenzo. From deep. Rebounded by Green.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Wiggins passes to Thompson from outside the arc. Can't get it to go. He's shooting 6 for 7 so far this one. Thompson against Garland. Out to the wing. Back to Mobley. Pass to Garland. Just 3 on the clock. Doesn't go for him. And we've reached halftime in this one. The Warriors on top. Up.
The Warriors, 45.
You could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And you know, Klay Thompson has been really making it happen, guys.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him at all. He's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Cleveland calls timeout.
Give him a round of applause.
Cleveland has gotten 6 of 10 3-pointers to drop. We've got Jared Allen. Isaac Okoro is out there with Mitchell. Then there's Jetty Osman. And it's Wade in at the 4. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
Now, Donovan Mitchell has an earned reputation as being elite as a scorer in this league. He's cooking right now.
Thompson fires from way outside. Wiggins outside. Beyond the arc. Sinks it from distance. Wiggins has got 14 points.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
Ooh, got that one up quick.
This guy came into the league as a volume 3-point shooter. Now Donovan Mitchell's percentages have greatly improved. He has put in a ton of work and it's paying dividends.
The Cavaliers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Lets it go from deep. And stolen by Green. Out on his own on the break. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Let's make no mistake, Draymond Green is a masterful defender. You have to love the activity.
Until they foul intentionally. Mobley, he's checked in for Wade.
Team foul.
Coming onto the floor.
Here's Mitchell. He's got 17. Mobley, a screen on Wiggins. The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Curry. Here's Green. Puts up a three. The rebound by Allen.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
The three from Mitchell. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. Golden State has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Looney, a screen on Mitchell. And here's Wiggins. Back to Curry. Wiggins with it. Thompson outside. 5 on the clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And that one's good. Green.
Boy, you have to respect how aggressive Draymond Green is. If he's got the ball in his hands, he's ready to fire.
Time called here. The Cavs decide to talk it over. Checked in for the Cavs. Garland comes in for Mitchell. And Golden State also making a switch. Hayden's checked in. And we think back to 2015, Grant. Klay Thompson with the best quarter in league history.
Oh, B.A. 37 points from him in 1 quarter, setting an NBA record. Klay 13 for 13 from the field and 9 for 9 from deep, taking only 4 dribbles the entire time. Only Klay Thompson, guys.
That's where the threat of being a great scorer from Klay Thompson allows a teammate to get wide open.
Here's Allen. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
Got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
To the middle, to halt the run, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Jared Allen putting on a show. Get out of his way, folks. It's coming down on your head.
2 minutes.
Looney, a screen on Garland. Pass to Thompson. The three from Curry. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist with that last one. The ball's knocked loose. Allen, the pass to Garland. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. And Allen gets it to go. Allen's got 8.
Well, just quick with the decision-making, smart pass by Darius Garland.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Hayden passes to Curry from the wing. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Curry's got 20.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Garland against Payton. Garland, the pass to LeVert. Offline with a 3. Golden State has gone 3 of 7 from deep so far in the third quarter. And a deep 3 from Curry. Off target from 3-point range.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Out to Garland. Allen with a screen on Curry. The offensive rebound. LeVert outside. Launches it. That one no good. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Draymond Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. DiVincenzo comes in for Peyton. Shot from the top of the key. And play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard. But you'd like to see him get better position.
Now they like to fly in at the last moment rather than establish position early.
Mitchell against Curry. Inside. Out to Thompson. The three. Not going to go that time.
Warriors foul. Andrew Wiggins, his 10th. 14 foul.
One of the things about Donovan Mitchell's game that I love is he's got elite athleticism. There is speed, there's burst, and there's physical strength. This guy is very capable offensively.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors ending the quarter up 10. And it's and let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Now a timeout called by Golden State. And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Stephen Curry.
And it's easy to see why they keep getting it to him. He keeps getting after it on the offensive end and putting in that work. He's been getting good looks and shooting the ball efficiently all night.
You know, some guys aren't the same player on the road. Not this guy. He loves sticking it to an opposing crowd, and it only adds fuel to his fire. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. He told them it's going to come down to our defense. If we buckle down and get stops, they've got no way back. With the win in sight, he doesn't want them to relax. Guys, back over to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. On the floor for the Warriors. The core of the dynasty all on the floor. Curry and Clay, the guards, with Draymond up front at the 4. Kevon Looney is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Mobley, a screen on Wiggins. Snatched up. Pass to Okoro. The three. No good. And it's the Warriors with the ball. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. And here's Thompson for three. The rebound by Osman.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way because hoisting from three is not the answer.
And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's foul number 2 for him. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Allen with a screen on Wiggins. Mitchell's shot is good.
Boy, Donovan Mitchell as a jump shooter, so pure.
Timeout called, the Warriors.
Who wants the T-shirt? Fans, get on your feet and make some noise.
Darius Garland, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter.
Give it up for your Cleveland Cavaliers.
Curry finds Thompson. Back to Curry. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Takes a three. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's Curry for 3. And the Warriors miss again. Cleveland has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Garland against Wiggins. Back to Osman. This one for 3. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland.
You know, one thing that has stood out tonight is his scoring. You know, he's kept attacking even when they've been trailing.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Garland. Back to Curry. Thompson outside. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Thompson's got 20.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
The Warriors have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. The 3 from Curry. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
Yeah, at this point, you're almost shocked when Steph misses a 3, especially from the corner.
Osman on the wing. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more than before this one's over.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Sinks the tray. Curry's got 14 points now in the second half. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
Down low. Stolen by Wiggins. Pass to Curry. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. On target from range.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Warriors.
When you look at their assist totals, you can see why it was easier for them to score. The ball was really popping tonight.
And good things seem to happen when you're patient and willing to make the next pass. Their offense has flowed really well.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Stephen Curry.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
The three from Curry. Good. Another from three.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Here's Mobley. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Back to Curry. 4-3. Knocks it down from distance. Curry's got 38 points.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Curry against Garland. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. From deep three-point range, connects again from distance.
You know, sometimes in these interconference rivalries, Greg, it gets physical and contentious.
And I'm sure the refs have talked to both coaches about just that, Kevin. Keeping it clean. I wouldn't be surprised to see a few quick whistles to drive that point home.
So here's Miami's starting group. They've got Lowry. Jimmy Butler is out there with Martin. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Oladipo in at the shooting guard position. Davis drives in. Here's Russell. Pass to Vanderbilt. It's hauled in by the Heat. Outside Butler. Driving the lane. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
A legendary competitor. Butler with no fear taking it hard to the hoop.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Davis has the open look. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, Kevin, Los Angeles' head coach gave me a few minutes. He's confident in their ability to win the battle of the low post. That's where he'd like to see most of the action take place. Kevin, I think we can expect them to pound the ball down low every chance they get. Let their big men go to work.
Thanks so much, David.
Just some quick thinking from AD. Doesn't want to give the D any time to react. Just catch it and shoot it.
And winning has become more consistent in Miami than ever. Jimmy Butler was acquired, made it all the way to the finals in his first year, and have steadily won games each season.
For Los Angeles, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. And that one drops.
With as much defensive attention as AD gets, those passing lanes will be open for him, and those are the passes he needs to make.
Now, here's Butler. Again, the miss by the Heat. And with the Heat, GA, they've been a consistent force in the Eastern Conference.
Kevin, lots of talent up and down that roster, from stars like Butler and all the way down to the role players. This is just a solid team.
Now LeBron, after Jimmy Butler missed from long range. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Davis missing.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Got that one up quick.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
Russell against Lowry. The drive by Russell. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And stolen by Russell. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. James looking around. And James throws it down.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
2 minutes.
Right side, Butler. Here he goes. And the rejection by James. Pass to Reeves. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Outside for Davis. Again, Los Angeles. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Lakers. The Heat trail by 4. To the right side. Adebayo with a screen for Lowry. Takes it inside. It's stolen by Davis. And now the fast break, LeBron with the ball. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds him.
And the versatility AD offers is what makes him such a valuable player.
Offensively, he's a real handful given the array of moves and shots he has in his bag. But he's also outstanding defensively, too. Able to guard multiple positions.
Just 5 to shoot. Oladipo, the pass to Lowry. To end the run, and it's sent back by Russell. To the middle. Here we go. All alone. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game.
If you want a free t-shirt, get up and get loud.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Gabriel's checked in, and Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Russell. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. 11-point game. Picked by Zeller. Hero passes to Zeller. Oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. RJ, I remember it clearly when LeBron James joined the Lakers back in 2018.
Yeah, I remember it too because everyone kept asking me where he was going. I didn't know, but this is year 5 for LeBron in LA. And obviously, even with that 2020 title, this town, they asked for more. And 3 of these years have been rocky. 2 of the times missing the postseason in a first-round exit. The first one of LeBron's career.
Yeah, LeBron is not used to that at all, is he? Not playing in the postseason.
Nope.
So it's Miami now after the basket by the Lakers. Here's Vincent. Hero on the wing. Into the lane. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
With 2 seconds left. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Lakers on top. Up by 9.
Fans, give a big round of applause.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Lakers here so far, guys.
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Lakers leading by 9. On the court for the Heat. The wing set for him, Hero and Butler. Adebayo is out there with Kevin Love, and it's Lowry in at the point guard. Love outside. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Love's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for Miami. The drive by Schroeder. Here's Gabriel. And home court advantage can give teams a huge lift. Greg, how different is it playing in front of the hometown fan?
It's huge. I mean, they give you energy. You don't want to let them down. So you tend to dig a little deeper when you're playing at home.
He hits both from the stripe. The Heat trail by 8. Adebayo with a screen on LeBron. Butler. No good. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. They've led by as many as 11 points.
Just because he's bounced around, let's not forget what Schroeder can bring to a team.
Absolutely. He is a solid playmaker. He's gifted at getting to the rim. He's got the speed, he's got the craftiness, and he's a pesky defender. All the things you want in a guard. And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Love finds Hero. Back to Love. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Lowry deciding where to go with it here. The pass to Adebayo. And there's the big-time jam as he slings it right over Davis.
And contact can't slow Adebayo down. He's not afraid to get physical when he's attacking.
Here's Hero. Finished off the break. Hero's got his second bucket of the game to go.
No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Reeves the pass to Davis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Davis definitely wants to be better from here. He knows that he can improve on his percentage from the line.
Hachimura is checked in for Los Angeles. Lonnie Walker comes in for James. The Heat also changing it up. Caleb Martin comes in for Kevin Love. And it's Oladipo in for Kyle Lowry. Hero with it. And Hachimura picks him up defensively. Martin kicks to Hero. Back to Martin. 6 on the shot clock. From the arc. A three-pointer is right on target. Martin's got 5 points so far.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
Schroeder passes to Davis. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. The Heat trail by 5. Hero kicks to Martin. He dishes it to Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Aggressive move by you-know-who. Butler gives this team a certain attitude on the floor.
So timeout called here. The first for Los Angeles.
Let's hear you get loud. Let's hear it for the Lakers.
And the Heat with some changes. Cody Zeller comes in for Bam Adebayo. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Hero. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 3-point lead. Schroeder passes to James. Back to Schroeder. He kicks it to LeBron. And stolen by James. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Passes it to Vanderbilt.
Remaining in the first half.
LeBron, a screen on Martin. Clock at 6. The shot's good from Vanderbilt. 9 points in the game so far.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Schroeder against Lowry. Kicks it to Martin. This one for 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Lowry's got 5 assists tonight.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Here's Bamba. No good that time. And it's Miami the other way. Now the Heat with it. They're on a 12-4 run right now. And so Miami again turning it over. Schroeder against Lowry. Kicks it out to Schroeder. Vanderbilt inside. He's against Martin. Vanderbilt a screen on Oladipo. Shot clock at 6. To the wing right side. Bamba with it. And it's Martin picking him up. Bamba's shot is off. Heat have gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Butler deciding where to go with it. Back to Oladipo. Bamba with the block.
And the giant wingspan of Bamba strikes again. Just fantastic and spiking shots in a variety of ways. Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Martin kicks to Oladipo. 3-pointer, Lowry trains it from beyond the arc. Lowry's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there. And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And that'll do it for the first half of competitive. Thank you, David, and we'll be back.
32. The Heat, 29.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Jared Vanderbilt, what a contribution.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted areas seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
We've got Malik Beasley, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Davis. Then it's Russell, and it's Walker in at the 3 slot. That's the Laker 5. Hero against Russell. Outside, Walker. Dishes it to Davis. Uncovered. He squares up and sinks it. Davis has got 11. Miami trailing. Pass to Oladipo. Back to Hero. Robinson on the wing. Guarded by Walker. Basket, good. Robinson's got 5 points in the quarter. And Los Angeles guys shooting 59% up to this point. They're working for great shots, and they're hitting them. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Russell. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Peeling out the pick and roll. Russell never looks like he's in a hurry. And now in the final year of his contract, D'Angelo Russell trying to get back to that all-star level and the promise that got him that last 4-year deal.
Love with the screen on Russell. Kicks it out to Love and stolen by Russell. Walker at the elbow. Makes it off the glass. And it's a 5-point Laker lead.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Robinson, that's good. And after a lackluster performance in last year's playoff, Russell has some making up to do.
Yeah, and the efficiency has been a problem. If you're a player whose primary value is at the offensive end, you can't just be a volume scorer.
Caleb Martin's checked in for the Heat. Lowry comes in for Tyler Hero. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Russell. And he banks in the lane. He's got 9.
An active competitor, Russell won't go down without a fight, especially around the rim.
Lowry against Russell. And Oladipo has it in the corner. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
First trip to the line for him here.
For Miami, Victor Oladipo. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
The combination of shooting and speed Oladipo provides this team is invaluable. And his hunger to keep getting better, also impressive.
Hachimura, he's checked in for Los Angeles. LeBron comes in for Lonnie Walker. Butler, he's checked in for Miami. Russell kicks to Davis. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
In case you haven't been watching his entire career, it is tough to contain Davis when he is on a roll. He's got a physicality and an expansive all-around skill set.
James, the pass to Davis. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there. And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
And Miami making a change here. Robinson's checked in. Lowry drives in. Pass to Butler. There's 1:47 left in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. No good on the triple. Lakers leading by 5. James outside. The pass to Davis. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Now, here is Robinson. He's got 8. Knocks down the 3-ball. Robinson's got 11 points here in just the second half.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Davis dishes to Russell. Launches a 3. And he gets it back. LeBron outside to the inside. And it's Davis with the jam.
And let's not forget about his athleticism. Dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage.
Butler from outside. And it's Russell with the rebound. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. The Heat trail by 6. And that's a foul called on Malik Beasley. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And so here is Miami. Amba kicks to James. Banked in off the glass. LeBron's got his third basket of the night right there.
Look, I'm going to be really honest with you guys. Like, he 100% is nearly impossible to stop. But when he's going downhill, just get out the way.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he can close the gap completely if he can keep those threes.
Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for the Lakers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with them. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Kevin Love out there with Cody Zeller. Then there's Oladipo. Then it's Robinson. And it's Hero into the point guard position. Oladipo against Beasley. Right side Robinson. Love with the screen on Walker. Robinson finds Love. Takes the three. And it's Mohamed Bamba with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Martin's checked in for Kevin Love.
First team foul. Heat substitution, Caleb Martin.
Robinson left side. Lets it go from deep. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Team putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a break round.
The Lakers making a switch here. Reeves is checked in. The Heat also changing it up. Bam Adebayo is checked in for Zeller. Jimmy Butler comes in for Robinson. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Tyler Hero. Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Bamba. Vanderbilt comes in for Hachimura. And James subbed in for Walker. Adebayo with a screen for Robinson. A three-pointer, no good. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up to the Los Angeles Lakers. They've led by as many as 11 points.
Getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that down.
And the Heat call time here.
Welcome to the floor, the legendary
Victor Oladipo is checked in for the Heat. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to Eric Spoelstra address the team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thanks, David.
And Butler has some insane handles, created at just carving his way through the defense.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. With the drive. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Pass to Davis. It's stolen by Adebayo. And a look now how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers. And it's tied up with that one. And the Heat making a change here. Robinson's checked in. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses.
Yeah, look, you'd like to take the lead on that possession, but at least he was able to tie the game up.
And James throws it down.
Bron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Left side Lowry. 5 on the clock. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. 4-on-3 break. Vanderbilt gets a wide-open look. A three-pointer off the mark. He'd have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Martin with a screen on Vanderbilt.
2 minutes remain in this ball game. 2 minutes.
Butler against James. Here's Adebayo. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
And making plays to help his team. That's what Butler does. And he demands that his teammates do the same.
And the Lakers call time here. It's tied at 56. 1:53 left in the fourth quarter. Russell, he's checked in for the Lakers. 1:53 left in the game. Knocks it loose. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. Puts it up off the inbound. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
This is where Davis excels. Mistakes motivate him to play with reckless abandon. Oh, my gracious.
Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Pass to Robinson. 4 on the shot clock. The Heat need to get a shot off. A costly foul. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. Have to now review the personal foul in question.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, it's so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something like it's confirmed. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double-checking, and the game continues on.
He makes the first of 3, and that narrows the gap to 1. And he misses the second attempt, but one more coming up here. And he nails the third. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Lowry against Russell. Feeds it to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And that's what you call a big-time shot by a big-time player. AD demonstrating just how clutch he really is.
Outside Robinson. Cutting the screen. Three-pointer. Butler. Miami no good on that time either. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Here's Russell. Pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Reeves. Here's LeBron Davis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
We've seen Davis want to take on a bigger leadership role. Moments like this help his cause.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And thanks to his good work at the line there, now we have a 2-possession ball game.
Robinson for 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. They've led by as many as 11 points. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch, they say, by Martin. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Reeves the pass to Russell. Davis with a screen on Lowry. Russell from long range. The offensive rebound. And that one drops for him. And the Lakers lead by 6.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throw down. And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
The shot by Butler, nobody around. Miami no good on that time.
So Golden State will get the first possession. Now Atlanta starting 5. Okongwu at the 4 with Capella at the 5. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Collins in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Young. This should be an active game. Two squads that really move the ball well and share the load offensively, Brent.
Well, we got some great playmakers out here, BA, so it's a multitude of guys who are going to be able to survey the floor, maybe make that backdoor play or that lob pass to the rim. It's going to be a lot of fun. Capella, one of the best offensive rebounders in the league. It's because of his activity.
And it goes out of bounds. That went off Capella. Young against Curry. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Team foul.
Green with a screen on Young. From downtown, puts the move on, and it's hammered home by Green.
That's just a good look to play as his teammate was open.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Young against Curry. Shoots. Young with the bucket.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
And you know what, Trae Young? He almost embraces being the villain to other teams' fan bases. It's like he feeds off the fans heckling him on the road.
Thompson's shot is off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Fires it from 18. No good, a bit long that time.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Grant, as you said with Young, he's been the villain in the playoffs more than a few times.
Yeah, BA. Players who can embrace that are good for the NBA. Trae Young has fun being a thorn as a visiting player, and he always backs it up with his play.
Now here's Young. Collins with a screen on Curry. Young, the pass to Capella. 6 on the shot clock. Throws it up high, and the slam dunk by Capella.
And what timing, Capella getting up there and capping that one off.
Curry passes to Wiggins. Looney, a screen on Collins. Back to Curry. And again, it's Golden State.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Young. Pass to Capella. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Capella's got 6 points.
And Capella just smashing through the contact on the inside that time.
And here's Curry for 3. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Collins with a screen on Curry. Here's Young. And Collins with the slam.
Trae Young continuing to read and scan the floor, and that time finds an open teammate.
Well, after the first round exit in 22, the Hawks front brass admitted perhaps they've been too complacent with the roster. So that changed this summer, trading for an all-star in DeJounte Murray. He can make a big impact with his two-way talent.
Here's Young. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Stephen Curry.
And you feel like Trae Young on a nightly basis is going to do something that supersedes records that he's already set in the young part of his career. I mean, Trae Young, do you love the confidence? I mean, is boiling over with it.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And Young will challenge your defense from every distance, Brent.
Yeah, look, this guy, BA, has unlimited range, has an elite floater game, and you bring in 2 guys defensively, and he'll find the option that's open.
Now here's Young. And he's going for the oop here. And it's Capella with the jam.
You can see there just the threat of Young pulling up, it's going to open up the two-man game. The defender forced to come out and respect the deep shot, and Trey able to make the play.
Murray against Curry. Green with a screen on Murray. Curry passes to Green. He can't get it to go, so Atlanta will take it the other way. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
Make the noise and welcome out your Warriors 16.
Payton's checked in for the Warriors. Bay, he's checked in for the Hawks. 35 seconds left in the first quarter. Payton against Young. Back to Collins. Crosses over. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
You have to like Collins and his activity level. He's really got a chance to be special.
Golden State calls timeout.
Breaker.
And the Warriors making a change here. Curry's checked in. The Hawks making a switch here. The Warriors trailing. Pass to Wiggins. Capella with a rebound. Curry with a steal. It's good if it goes. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. Both teams have it going here early.
Fans, give it up for your Warriors.
And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Atlanta.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
The core of the dynasty all on the floor. Curry and Clay, the guards, with Draymond up front at the 4. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Kevon Looney. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. And he gets the bucket. Curry's got 9 points.
All those things that Steph does before the game, and you think there's no way he's pulling those off in the game. Guess what? He's pulling them off in the game.
Now here's Murray. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Bay, he's checked in for Hunter.
Now into the lineup for the Hawks. Bay.
Curry against Murray. From deep. Curry, no good. Here's Atlanta with the ball.
After a couple of injury-plagued seasons where they missed the playoffs, the Warriors have returned to their winning ways, and just how impressive has that been?
Now here's Bogdanovich. 6 to shoot. Pass to Murray. With the drive. Deflected!
Looney's starting to play a little bit angry right now, and that's helping this defense be more aggressive.
Wiggins from long range. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Right, and getting Klay Thompson back has been a major factor for their renewed success.
There's no doubt how vital Klay is to this team, but you got to give credit to their overall depth. I don't think Klay was fully healthy last year at any point, so he's coming in stronger. This roster still feels like strength in numbers is in effect.
Payton's checked in for Stephen Curry. And the change for the Hawks. Young's checked in.
Basketball.
And here are the Warriors now. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Green with a screen on Young. Thompson passes to Green. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Green's got his second basket.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Murray passes to Young. Screen by Capella. Payton against Young. Back to Murray. Clock at 6. Lets the three fly, and Young the bucket on the assist by Murray. Young's got 7 points in the game. Grant, we always talk about great footwork for post players, but how about perimeter players?
You know, I'm glad you brought that up, B.A. Great perimeter players have elite footwork. The footwork helps to create the opportunity to score, whether that's shooting a three off the dribble or even in the post-up. Great, elite, fantastic, iconic guards who can do it all have superior footwork. Believe that.
And Atlanta has possession. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago, and it's Gary Payton II with a foul. That's his first foul, and the Warriors call time here.
Golden State calls timeout. Nation, time to make some noise and welcome out your Warriors 16.
For the Warriors. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Collins checked in. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Young against Curry. Here's Collins. Right side Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Second chance effort. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
And you look at the numbers Murray puts up, Grant. He's a threat to post a triple-double on any given night.
And I love that about him, B.A. I mean, he brings it in every aspect of the game. He doesn't hunt stats. The game just finds him. With his steal rate, might be the best bet to put up a quadruple-double in the league one day.
And Trae Young will bury threes in bunches. So effortless.
Murray against Curry. 44 seconds left in the first half. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And here's Young. He's got 10. Tries again. The rebound by Wiggins.
The defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Trae Young. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Curry. 11 points in the game. Thompson outside. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
You can never let Clay shoot off a crisp pass. He just lets that go so quick.
And the first half comes to a conclusion.
27. The Hawks, 24.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
And the Hawks going from the Eastern Conference Finals to the 8th seed via play-in. A bit of a step backwards last year.
Yeah. You know, growing as a young team has its ups and downs. Hawks know they can be better than the 8th seed. They now have an expectation of a playoff caliber ball club.
And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. Kongwu at the 4 with Capella at the 5. Trae Young out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Collins in at the small forward position.
First team foul.
And here's Hunter from the arc. He drops it from range.
What I like about that is Hunter did not rush the shot.
And here's Curry for 3. Atlanta with a rebound. Capella's got 6 rebounds in the game. Now here's Young. 10 points for him. And he's going for the lob. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Young with the double team. Payton passes to Looney. And he lays it up and in. Looney's got 6.
Kevon Looney on the inside doing a little bit of damage now.
Young against Curry. Outside Young. Pass to Hunter. Shot clock at 6. Back to Young. Shoots over Curry. Young can't hit. The Warriors leading. And an intentional foul right there.
Trae Young. Third personal foul. First team foul.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Young with the double team. Thompson finds Payton. Now Curry. It's Wiggins on the wing. Back to Curry. Shot clock at 5. Curry draws the double. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Out of bounds. It'll be Hawks ball.
And I think Andrew Wiggins is a great example of how positions have changed. Came into the league playing a lot of the 2. Now we see him at times playing a bunch at the 4.
Bogdanovich has checked in for the Hawks. Murray comes in for Trae Young. Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. And the Warriors making a change here. Green has checked in. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Bay, he's checked in for Collins. Atlanta has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And for Wiggins, he'll play the stretch 4 at times. Grant, he's extremely versatile.
And B.A., that shows just how the game has evolved. Wiggins is a traditional small forward, but we've seen that push to small ball, shifting Andrew to the 4 and even the 5 during stretches.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Looney, a screen on Bogdanovich. And here's Thompson for 3. Here's Looney. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Looney's got 8 points.
And Looney's a guy you can rely on both ends of the floor.
Bogdanovich with it. Hay with a screen on Payton. Bogdanovich passes to Bay. This for the tie! Doesn't go that time, so Golden State will take it the other way.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Outside Payton. Thompson outside. Back to Payton. Thompson outside. Outside Payton. From behind the arc. Rebounded by the Hawks. Outside Bogdanovich. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Bay passes to Murray. Pass to Bogdanovich. That's tipped. The Hawks need to get one up here. Takes the 3, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over.
Golden State calls.
Break it up again, and here they come, the Shoot Breakers.
Warriors make some changes. DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Klay Thompson. And it's Curry in for Payton. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Curry against Murray. Curry passes to DiVincenzo. Here's Looney. Now Curry. He's got 13. Fires for 3. And Looney with the slam.
Well, this is opening up scoring opportunities because Curry's such a great shooter. Guys are going to be open.
Pass to Murray. Bay outside. Now here's Murray. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter here. Here's Bogdanovich. Looking to win the drought. Here's Capella. Outside Murray. Launches a 3. Second shot opportunity. And the nice bucket inside from Capella. Capella's got 12.
This might be one of the nights for Clinton Capella where his teammates actually try to get him more involved than they normally do.
Looney, a screen on Murray. Curry passes to Looney. And Looney with the slam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, this is why Pittman's one of the top defenders in the league, and right now...
And that'll do it for the third quarter. Warriors ahead, leading by 5. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team, and he implored them to be patient at the offensive end. He wants to use every second of the shot clock. He said, quote, if we take care of the ball, we take our time, and play D, this game is ours.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Thompson and Wiggins play at the 3 and the 4. Gary Payton II is out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Green in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State. The Hawks trailing. Here's Young. Three-pointer. Hits the three-pointer.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Curry passes to Wiggins, and the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
And here's Young. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Payton. And the Warriors shooting the ball at 60%, an excellent average. Back to Curry. Three-pointer. Buries it from 3. Now it's a 7-point Warrior lead.
That's a go-to shot from Stephen Curry, ready to shoot as soon as that ball touched his fingertips.
Back to Young. Pass to Bay for 3. And so the ball out of bounds. Bay touched it last.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
And here are the Warriors now. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. Curry finds Payton. Back to Curry, and stolen by Bay. In transition! And there's Murray. That one's good. And the assist from Bay.
And that's a nice pass from Bay, willing to do whatever he can to help his team.
Outside Payton, stolen by Young. And it's Gary Payton II with a foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Young. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
And Young, not a stranger to nights like this where he's putting up big numbers.
Good on the bucket. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
And that one's good. Young.
And what makes Young an all-star caliber player? Well, he can beat you with the jumper and the bounce.
And that's an intentional foul. Timeout called, the Warriors.
Golden State calls timeout.
Time to get loud and make some noise for your Warriors next team.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Thompson outside. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 7th assist here tonight.
Wow, from way downtown, Thompson's ready to shoot. His confidence right now through the roof.
Young, the pass to Murray. Curry against Young. Drives to the hoop, and the layup is good. Young's got 9 points here in the second half.
Embracing the big moment is Trae Young.
Golden State has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Here's Wiggins. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Third team.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And I feel like there's been an old school aspect to what they've done tonight, and that is pounding the ball inside, getting it down low, getting those looks in close. That's been effective.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Young's got 22.
Now that stroke looks so good from Trae Young.
They double team Curry. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul.
That one on Capella.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
And just like that, this game is a 2-possession affair.
Outside Young. All sorts of time. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
Trae Young can flat out score.
The Warriors have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Payton passes to Curry. On the wing, Payton. He's covered by Bay. The kick out to Wiggins. 6 to shoot. Thompson outside. Shoots over Young. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Thompson with a steal. Thompson draws the double. Pass to Curry. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
They double team Curry. Outside, Green. Clock at 6. Wiggins from long range. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. And the Warriors lead by 6.
And Wiggins stepping up in a big moment. That's huge for this ball club.
There's Young with the 3. And it's in. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
And this young guy relishes the pressure, stepping up there, confident in the clutch.
Payton passes to Thompson. Back to Payton. Outside Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
Thompson outside. Another 3 for Golden State.
And that's why this team loves having Klay Thompson. Big shot.
Young from long range. Poke loose. Jacks up a 3. He connects.
Greg. Both these squads love to run intelligent half-court strategies.
Yeah, you can expect to see some interesting playmaking as these squads try to open each other up and create opportunities.
Oh, no, he didn't. I got a feeling Donovan Mitchell will be watching this highlight over and over and over.
Outside Lowry. Drops in the tray.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
A different look for Miami. Love comes in for Caleb Martin. And it's Duncan Robinson in for Tyler Hero. Robinson on the wing. Adebayo with a screen for Robinson. And again, Miami with the triple.
Very comfortable shooting out of the corner. Duncan Robinson with no hesitation.
And of course, one of the league's longest tenured coaches, GA, is Eric Spoelstra. And he's having a Hall of Fame level career.
And you look at the ground he broke when he was first hired. Not only young, Spo was the first Asian American head coach in any of the 4 major North American sports league and worked his way up from video coordinator.
Robinson for 3. It's stolen by Allen. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
Pushing the action, Donovan Mitchell has an innate ability to make people foul.
And looking back at the 2017 draft, it just seems absurd that Donovan Mitchell fell to the 13th pick.
Greg, well, in hindsight, it's always 2020. You know that. I don't think many of us could have predicted him averaging 20 points as a rookie or becoming a fixture at All-Star games.
And there's a foul that goes on Jimmy Butler. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And here are the Cavaliers now. Mitchell passes to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Baseline jumper. And off the front iron. And in it goes. Mitchell's got 6 points.
When you can't get all the way to the rim, that's the backup plan. Rise up for a mid-range jumper.
Pass to Robinson. Here's the 3. Good on the three-point shot. He has 6.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Butler against Mitchell. Love grabs the board.
Wow. Now that's having a highlight reel in your mind. But in reality, it didn't work. Some coaches might not like taking the 3 on the fast break, but he had the open look and buried it.
Screen by Allen. Shot's good by Mitchell.
And that was a little payback for what happened on the other end. Mitchell showing the range.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, Adebayo with a screen for Robinson. And again, Miami with the triple.
Huge shot for the young fella. Robinson with a huge triple.
Mitchell outside. Here's Osman. Tries again. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Right side, Butler. Outside, Robinson. Stolen by Okoro. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Again, Mitchell missing. The Heat with the lead. Lowry passes to Butler. And Robinson wide open. He shoots. Off target with his 3. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Over in the corner, Allen. and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
Well, you know Donovan Mitchell is a two guard, but he can play a little bit of one. He also can create shots for others.
Love finds Butler. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And I know he was pleased with his foul shooting last year. How about 87% from the line?
The toughness and passion that Butler plays with is admirable. A natural leader on and off the floor.
Here's what Miami's going with right now. Caleb Martin's checked in for Love. Victor Oladipo comes in for Robinson. And it's Tyler Hero in for Kyle Lowry. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Oladipo, the pass to Hero. Inside, here's Adebayo. Outside for Martin. It's Oladipo on the wing. And the 3 off target. Now, here's Okoro, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Cleveland Cavaliers. At quarter.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Heat Youth Dance Team.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Cavaliers.
Right now, it's their passing game, and it's been on point, doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
And in addition, the three-point shooting has been dialed in tonight. They seem poised for a big game from deep.
Butler out there with Martin. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Victor Oladipo. And it's Hero into the point. So that's who Miami starts the second with.
Great floor awareness there by Jimmy Butler, sensing one of his guys is open and gets it to him.
Garland kicks to Green. Back to Garland. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession. And Bam Adebayo. Steve, what a force he's become over the years.
He has, Kevin. The impact really started once he became a starter. And you've seen his scoring go to the roof.
A slam dunk by Garland.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Hero kicks to Martin. Back to Hero. Wide open look. And the jumper falls for him. Hero's got 4 points this quarter.
He has big-time confidence. Tyler's a decisive shooter who doesn't hesitate when he gets a look.
Here's Garland. A slam dunk by Garland.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Adebayo with this screen on Green. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Garland against Butler. Garland kicks to Green. Back to Garland. Allen, a screen on Butler. Shot clock at 5. And there's Garland. That's good on the assist by Allen. Garland's got 9.
Textbook feed from Allen, a big man who helps facilitate the offense.
Adebayo passes to Oladipo, and he comes up with the deuce. Oladipo's got it all tied up now for Miami.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Catching up on the changes with Miami. Here's Savini's checked in for Bam Adebayo. And it's Duncan Robinson in for Jimmy Butler. LeVert's checked in for the Cavaliers. Garland attacking. A slam dunk by Garland.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just landed in. He wanted to make a statement.
And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Kyle Lowry is checked in for the Heat. And Cleveland with a change here, too. Robin Lopez is checked in for Allen. It's Oladipo on the wing. Martin. The Cavaliers pull it in.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
Lopez sets a screen for Garland. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Garland's got the lead up to 3 now for the Cavs. And I think, Steve, now we see less real grudge matches than we did before. But do you like seeing those games where there is no love lost, where there is some bad blood and some contention?
Kevin, I love it. Yes, friends off the court, but on the court, you gotta go at each other. And when it's over, win or lose, you leave it right there and you go back to being friends. You want unselfishness, but you also need to keep it under control.
Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
And he's good on the 3 ball.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please, that's terrible.
It's Martin on the wing. And again, it's the Heat missing. Cleveland leading by 6. Garland with it. He's got 14. Jacks up a 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
Lowry's shot is good.
And in getting that 3 to go, he snaps an 11-0 run by the Cavaliers.
Wade sets the pick for Garland. Shoots the 3. It's stolen by Oladipo. And the call will be against Karis LeVert. That is his first foul of the game. Kevin Love's checked in for Miami. Tyler Hero comes in for Victor Oladipo. Garland against Lowry. 29 seconds left in the first half of the game. Lets it go. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots off to a good start. Cleveland's gone 6 of 7 from long range tonight. They've been on fire from way outside. The slam dunk by Garland.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Lowry from outside. They grab their own miss. The pass to Yurtsevin. Robinson for 3. Hero, that's a 2-pointer, and that would have counted, but his shot. Thanks so much, David.
Your Miami Heat.
Let's hear it for the Jabberwockies.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game here, guys, from Darius Garland.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
And not standing around, not settling for perimeter shots. He's looking to attack.
So on the floor for Cleveland, the defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Okoro out there with Garland. And it's Osman in at the 3. Back to Lowry. Kicks to Love. Just 4 to shoot. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. And great for Kevin Love. He feels like he's got a lot of years left in the league.
And Kevin, coming off the bench should lengthen the end of his career. He can thrive as a bench weapon with that green light, and he's got that light to let it fly with that shot.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers.
That's right. It's T-shirt time.
A different look for Miami. Martin's checked in for Love. And it's Duncan Robinson in for Hero. And Cleveland with a change here, too. Mitchell, he's checked in for Garland. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
As the lead continues to grow, this is just heady, sound basketball.
They have just nailed their halftime adjustments. That's for sure. They don't want to have to sweat this one out. They're looking to pull away.
Butler kicks to Lowry. Back to Butler. And then jams down as he goes right over Evan Mobley.
explosiveness by Butler. Leaping way off the ground for that dunk.
Mitchell outside. And stolen by Butler. In transition, here comes Miami. And slam dunk by Butler.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some runouts.
Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
When Donovan Mitchell gets fired up, you better watch out. We know he's capable of having a big night.
Left side, Butler. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It goes on Isaac Okoro.
Well, he'll run through a wall to win, but sometimes Jimmy Butler can drive his coach up a wall. Despite that tendency, though, to embrace conflict, this guy is working.
And Greg, last season, Butler and Spoelstra got into it on the sideline. We all saw it. It was an interesting moment.
Yeah, I think that's a good way of phrasing it. That manic intensity, perhaps necessary at times for a player who competes as hard as Jimmy.
Here's Martin. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Butler.
Yeah, and I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Down low, it's tipped. And here we go, Butler heading to the hoop. And it's Butler with the jam.
And how about the active hands there? Oladipo can pick your pocket like it's nothing. He is a disruptive defender.
Mitchell wide open. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. He'd have gone 3 or 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Passes it to Adebayo. He kicks it to Oladipo. Right side, Butler, 6 on the shot clock, feeds it to Martin, and finished off by Martin.
He's a dynamic scorer, but Jimmy Butler showing the ability to make plays for others.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Okoro dishes to Mitchell. In the corner, it's Mobley. Back to Mitchell. And there's
If you're the defense, not much you can do. Donovan Mitchell had his mind made up. Bad intentions.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game. And some changes here for the Heat. Kevin Love's checked in for Caleb Martin. Robinson comes in for Jimmy Butler. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Hero.
Look what time it is. It's T-shirt time. Here they come. Here comes the Heat dancers, everybody. Let's get loud.
And some changes here for the Heat. Caleb Martin comes in for Kevin Love. And it's Butler in for Duncan Robinson. Garland, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Adebayo with a screen for Lowry. Adebayo, high post. He dishes it to Butler. The kick out to Oladipo. Back to Butler. For the lead. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Butler's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Something that Butler continues to work on. When he's dialed in from deep, he helps big time.
Robinson's checked in for Butler. We've got 1:18 left to play here in the third.
Now in the game, Duncan Robinson.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Garland against Lowry. A slam dunk by Garland. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Here's Lowry, and it's sent back by Allen.
And how about, and with that great length and awareness, Allen continues to build his reputation as a shot blocker.
There's Garland. Wow, that makes him a perfect 10 for 10, double-digit perfection.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Cavaliers call time here.
Cavaliers timeout. Come on, fans. Let's give a huge Miami welcome to the Heat Breaker Dance Crew.
The Heat making a switch here. Yurtseven's checked in. Cleveland also making some changes. Lopez comes in for Jared Allen. And it's Green and for Jetty Osman. Lowry drawing the double team. And Oladipo kicks to Robinson. It's good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Robinson's got the game tied up here for Miami. Garland surveying the D. Lopez passes to Mobley. Mobley a screen on Lowry.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Heat Youth Dance team.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Cleveland leading by 3. So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. They've got Victor Oladipo, Caleb Martin out there with Adebayo. Then there's Lowry, and it's Robinson in at the small forward position. And a chance to catch up on some numbers. Scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Something I've noticed is how aggressive they've been on driving the basketball. Time and time again, they've turned cracks in the defense into points.
And another stat that they've excelled at is points off assists. They're moving the ball around and creating great looks for one another.
And the Heat making a change here. Butler's checked in. Outside Butler. Crafty move. And there's another one for the Heat.
He is very hard to stick with coming off the pick. Butler gets all the separation he needs.
And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
On defense, Miami. They trail by 3. Drains the three-pointer.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Butler, no good. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cavaliers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Over in the corner, Osman. And here we go. Butler heading to the hoop. Here's Martin, and finished off by Martin.
Such opportunistic basketball right there, and that's when they desperately needed it.
And here's Garland for 3. Miami grabs the miss. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Here's Oladipo. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Garland. Allen dishes to Garland. Kicks it out to Allen. 6 to shoot. The 3. Here's Okoro. Kept alive. Allen, that's good.
And that's what happens when you get after it on the glass. Allen grinding it out and creating that second chance opportunity for himself.
Garland with it. Butler covering. Here's Allen. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. And it's an 8-point Cleveland lead.
Right now he's being too passive and not looking for his shot enough. He needs to be more aggressive and get more shots up because he's shooting well.
And Adebayo throws it down.
Smart playmaking by Kyle, moving the ball to a guy with a good look.
Garland against Butler. Launches it. Connects from three-point range. Garland's got the lead up to 9 now for Cleveland.
He's the engine for his team right now. They're looking for him to provide offense, and he's doing that and then some.
Three-pointer, Martin. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Outside Garland. Here's Osman, now recovering. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
So the first one drops, and that'll push the lead to double digits. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Garland. Both good from the line that time. The Heat have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Shots good from Butler.
I love what Jimmy Butler brings to your offense. The ability to score without dominating the ball.
Mitchell is double. Mobley up top. It's tipped. That's the Heat on the break. Butler with the ball. And again, Miami with the triple.
Responsibility all on Jimmy Butler. He stepped up to the plate on that one.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. They lead by 5. 1:19 left here in the fourth quarter. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Green's checked in. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, GA?
Hey, Kevin, thanks. During that last break, I listened in to J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. To be honest, he was fired up. He asked his team, how badly do you want this? Because those guys over there, they're going to give it everything they've got, which means we have to do the same. See if they can match them emotion for emotion. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
The defense knew Lowry would most likely get the shot. He still came up with the clutch bucket.
Mitchell is double. Outside, Green. The drive. Oh!
Yes. He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. And they double up Butler. Back to Martin. Green against Butler. Pass to Martin. Pocket 6. Takes a 3. Good! And now they trail by just 4.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Fires from deep.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
And even if they make it, they need an immediate foul no matter who catches the ball.
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Here's Mitchell. Count it!
The youngster is not going to buckle or fold. Donovan Mitchell is not afraid of the moment.
And the Heat call time here. They're behind by 4. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
And you know what? They're not ready to give up yet. They'll try to intentionally foul if they can get a quick hoop.
And here's Love for 3.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Okongwu at the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Collins in at the 3.
LeBron led the NBA in assists during his 2020 title season, with the Lakers becoming the second oldest player ever to lead the league in that category. The 6'10" Capella showing you some bounce on that alley-oop.
Russell against Murray. Russell to pass to Davis. Capella with the defensive effort. Man, that assist title for LeBron. An incredible accomplishment for someone of his size, Clark.
I bet you didn't know this, BA, or maybe you did, because you are a factoid machine, but the only player taller than LeBron to lead the league in assists, Wilt Chamberlain. When you throw in winning the Bubble Championship Finals MVP, 2020 might have been LeBron's finest season.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. And he banks in the layup. Young's got his second basket of the night.
And although Young is a smaller guard, he doesn't lack confidence, even amongst the trees.
Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy.
And space is what he had, fellas. Soft defense there.
The contact wasn't going to hold Collins down. He explodes into it and finds the shot.
Here's Russell, and he makes it on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Young. Capella screen on James. And Young, here we go. James with the block.
Phenomenal work on defense. James using his athleticism to make a statement with that block.
Comes up empty down low.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
You know, this Hawks team really does score the ball well. Lots of dynamic players on this team. And Young has made a huge difference in their production. Throw it anywhere near Collins, he'll take care of the rest, putting his athleticism and length to perfect use.
Now here's Russell. Here's James on the wing. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. So about Atlanta, just how far can this team make it?
Well, BA, there's no question they'll be efficient on the offensive end. The question is, can they put everything else together and be a complete team? That'll ultimately be the difference. And you look at the career that LeBron has put together, one of the all-time greats, amazingly lived up to the hype he had coming out of high school.
Rejected by James. Davis against Capella. Davis, the pass to Vanderbilt. Over to the wing. Vanderbilt with a screen. From deep. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 4 rebounds now. And the immense pressure LeBron has had since day one of the NBA. Many others would have folded, Grant.
You're very true, BA. The expectations he had were just insane. Anything less than a top 5 player all time would be a disappointment. That's not fair to ask of any player coming into the league, much less a high schooler.
James passes to Davis. Now Young with a steal. Shakes him. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Young's got 6.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Russell to pass to James. And slam dunk by James.
Terrific read on the part of Russell that time. Scanned the court, spotting the open man, and then whipped it there for an easy bucket.
Young against James. And Young is good for 3. He's got 9.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
James inside. Okongwu on him. And that one's good. James.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside Young. And the Hawks with another three.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
James passes to Vanderbilt. Davis down low. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. The first quarter concludes. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. Hunter is the 3, with Collins at the 4. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Capella in at center, filling out the middle.
Perhaps the biggest surprise in the league last year, the Lakers missing the playoffs. Before the season, lots of people had them winning it all.
Now here's Young. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. And he lobs it up, and it's Capella with the jam.
Nice passing instincts from Young. Quickly moving the ball to a guy with a wide-open look.
And a disappointing 2021-22 season for the Lakers, Clark. What went wrong?
Well, they just couldn't stay healthy, B.A. We know that's such a critical component when you're talking about trying to win it all. I mean, you got to be healthy. Injuries to LeBron and AD, they missed a combined 78 games. You're not winning anything when your top players don't play at least 80% of your games. You're not going. It's not happening. That's almost a full season missed between those two guys. And so when you're older, sometimes the injury bugaboo can jump up and bite you, and it sure got the Lakers last season.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Bogdanovich has checked in for Trae Young. Here's Bogdanovich, following the score by the Lakers. Outside Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Boy, Murray showing you he can play above the rim. This guy's got major bounce as he punched that one down.
Here's Reeves, defended by Murray. Driving inside, and he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. And the foul called on the Atlanta Hawks. The officials have been a little stingier with the whistle recently. Clark, you think fewer fouls called is good for the game?
I like to see the game played with a certain amount of flow. So you got to give some latitude to the physicality, and I am in favor of fewer fouls being called. The officials do a good job, I think, of judging advantage, disadvantage, and it's much more appealing to the fans when the game flows more fluid.
And he gets it back. Bogdanovich against Schroeder. And stolen by Bamba. Hachimura up top. And they're on the break. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. They'll pin that one on John Collins.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got in good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Atlanta making some changes here. Fernando's checked in for Clint Capella. Okongwu comes in for John Collins. And it's Bay in for Hunter. Now here's Murray. To the paint. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Left side Schroeder. Pass to Reeves. And here is Bamba. This James on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Here's Reeves. Fires the 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. He's got 5.
Well, LeBron James is clearly a tremendously talented passer. When a guy is open, he'll get him the ball.
On the wing, Bay. Now here's Murray, guarded closely. Down low, Fernando. Oh, sweet move. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba.
Boy, great timing and awareness there from Bamba. He sends shots away on the daily.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
Let's hear it right now for the Jabberwocky.
Some changes now for the Lakers. Vanderbilt's checked in for LeBron. And Beasley has subbed in for Reeves. The Hawks making a switch here. Shot from the inbound. The rebound by the Hawks. They've led by as many as 14.
And just one of the most impressive titles in league history, guys. The 2020 Lakers winning it all in the Orlando bubble. A testament to LeBron James and their team.
And the Lakers have possession. 7-point differential. Here's Schroeder. Beasley outside. To the wing, right side. Here's Vanderbilt. Now Young with a steal. .52 seconds left in the second period. To the inside. And it's Capella with the jam.
No defense going to stop that throwdown by Capella right there.
Young against Schroeder. Here's Bamba driving to the basket. Okongwu with the rebound. The Hawks have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. There's Young with the 3. The rebound by Bamba. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Hachimura, the pass to Vanderbilt. The layup off target.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Capella, screen on Schroeder. A nice shot by Young. And now it's an 11-point Atlanta lead.
Trust Young to put the offense on his back. He loves showing up and doing big numbers for his team.
That's the end of the first half.
Appreciate it, Allie.
21. The Hawks. 32. And get ready for the Jabberwocky.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
They've got D'Angelo Russell, LeBron James out there with Jared Vanderbilt. But then it's Malik Beasley, and it's Davis in at the center. So that's who Darvin Ham starts the second half with. The Lakers shooting around 35% from the field so far.
And Clint Capella takes pride in his defense. He knows what he's on the floor for. He will never back down from a challenge and doesn't take plays off.
Now here's Murray. And he drives in. The kick to Hunter from deep three-point range. The long-distance 3 is buried. Hunter's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
You know, we know Murray's got some creativity to his passing game, but no need to be creative there. I mean, he sees the wide-open man and zips it right to him.
And with Capella in his defense, he's a vocal leader on that end of the floor, Grant.
Well, he will hold guys accountable in the locker room. Capella knows it takes 5 committed players to play great defense, and he wants everyone on his team to buy in.
Atlanta's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. And there it is for him. Capella's got 8 points.
When Capella plays with force inside, watch out. I like his intensity.
And there's James on the assist by Russell.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Now here's Hunter. Bay outside. Pass to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Bay, good. Bay's got his first 2 points of the night.
Boy, you've got Murray running the pick and roll. The timing is going to be right on time every time.
Here's James. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Now is the time to get aggressive. That will help them. They need to keep feeding him the ball and let him do his work.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Inside, here's Hunter. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Now here's Murray. To the middle. Pass to Okongwu. Now Bay. Here's Murray, guarded by Russell. Lets it go from the wing, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Murray's got those rush hour handles, boy. It's so much fun seeing him pull off those tricky moves like this.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Collins, he's checked in for Okongwu. Both free throws good from James.
Word has it that LeBron spends over $1 million keeping his body in shape. I think that's a big reason why he's been able to enjoy such a long career, making that kind of investment into the tool of his trade.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
Now here's Murray. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. And here's Hunter from the arc. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal. LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish rush by King James.
The Hawks have gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far.
You know, when D'Angelo Russell came into the league, he was really primarily seen as a point guard, and that's what I like most about him, his vision and his passing ability, but he's actually changed that image and impression over time.
Walker, he's checked in for LeBron. Okongwu's checked in for Atlanta. Young comes in for DeJounte Murray. And the call will be against John Collins. That's foul number 2 for him.
Third team foul.
Beasley against Hunter. Here's Davis. Outside for Russell. 5 to shoot. Another shot. Davis can't hit. Atlanta's gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Young against Russell. Outside Young. Pass to Bay. Back to Young. Over Russell. And there's Young. That's good. On the assist from Bay. Young's got 20 points.
The mid-range can be tricky for Young, but he was clearly feeling that shot.
Knocks down the long J. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. Young with it. Give him 20. Two on the clock. And he lays it in. Young's got 4 points in the quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. They just let him get right to the rim.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Atlanta, looking at who they've got, John Collins out there with a Kongwu. Then it's DeAndre Hunter. Then there's Sadiq Bey. And it's Young in at the 1. Hunter on the wing. Pass to Young. Shot clock at 6. And he lobs it up top. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys.
The 3 from Russell. Offensive board.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable.
And if you're the defensive team, it just kills you to give up baskets like that.
Young against Russell. Pass to Okongwu. Back to Young. And again, it's Atlanta.
The scoring ability of Young is just unreal. It's what's made him an all-star.
Here's Beasley. Vanderbilt inside. Collins there. Walker for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Here's Young. Drops in the layup for 2. Young's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Atlanta's gone 4 of 6 from 3-point range thus far. Collins with a screen on Russell. On the wing, Bey. Here's the 3. Nails it from 3. And the Hawks lead by 20.
Whoa! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
No coverage that time.
Guys, you can just about count on it. If you score on Russell, you better believe he's looking to come right back at you.
Collins with a screen on Russell. Young, the pass to Bey. Back to Young.
2 minutes remain in this ball game. 2 minutes.
What a terrific move that is. Young's got 28 points for the game.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Russell from outside. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Boy, you look at D'Angelo Russell, he's got a sweet stroke. The lefty can knock it down from 3, but always seems to be playing at his pace, under good control.
Here's Young. He takes it in, laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Young's got 30.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal. This one is all but over. I mean, what a ferocious and commanding performance for the Hawks.
Boy, this was one physical game, guys.
They obviously felt that was an advantage of theirs coming in, and they were able to be relentless inside as a result.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Trae Young.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
Collins with a screen on Russell. There's Young with the 3, and the Hawks with another 3.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
They need this. And again, no good by the Lakers. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Okongwu, high post. The 3 is up. And they'll get another chance. Now Young from deep. Russell with the rebound. Vanderbilt, a screen on Young. The 3 from Russell. He's off on that one.
Matchups, and tonight, it's all about the front courts and not the back courts. But nonetheless, it should be fun.
No doubt, Kevin. These front courts are big, they're dynamic, they're physical. A number of these guys can shoot it from great range. This should be one heck of a show.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with Okoro. And it's Osman in at the small forward. Now here's Curry. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And one of the many special things about Steph Curry, his loyalty. Sticking with this Warriors franchise since being drafted back in 09.
And talking about Steph, he is the face of the franchise. And his loyalty is shown.
Steph's been a model citizen, never complains, never causes any issues, willing to work with young teammates. He is the ideal superstar to build around.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Thompson for the triple. Sinks the three-pointer.
This guy is on the short list of the all-time great three-point shooters. Klay Thompson's stroke is flawless.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Curry passes to Green, driving inside.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Wiggins against Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Tries it from 19. Thompson with the rebound.
Boy, defense nowhere to be found, and neither was his shot at that time.
Three-pointer. He can't get that one, so Cleveland will take it the other way. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers.
And let me hear you one more time for your GS Breakers.
The Warriors making a switch here. Payton's checked in. Garland is checked in for Cleveland. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. And it's Gary Payton II with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. And here's Garland for 3. They get it back. Allen passes to Okoro. Allen kicks to Osman. But Trey hits it from three-point range.
Okay, Jared Allen, we see you making that look for a big man. That's a pretty pass.
GA with their 4th title, the combination of Steph, Klay, and Draymond Green, the single most successful trio in the last half-century in the NBA.
And some would argue the best trio of all time. The most wins in the finals ever by a trio who each made an all-NBA team.
Well, Wiggins, one of those guys who draws fouls at an excellent rate.
The Warriors have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
Cavaliers trailing. Here's Mobley. Here's Okoro driving to the basket. And the layup's good off the glass.
Boy, you cannot let Okoro get going towards the rim. This guy has got elite athleticism.
Here's Curry, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start, giving up high percentage looks. That doesn't typically end well.
And it's Allen with the jam.
Well, just quick with the decision-making, smart pass by Darius Garland.
Green kicks to Curry. Beyond the arc. The shot, no good. And it's the Cavaliers taking it the other way. Garland feeling it out a little bit from outside the arc. Andrew Wiggins pulls it in.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Curry, good.
Boy, I don't know that I've ever seen a better pull-up jump shooter than Stephen Curry. An amazing ability to stop on a dime.
And here is Garland after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Okoro passes to Garland, and we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Jump ball.
And here are the Warriors now. And here's Thompson. Three-pointer. Nailed from three-point land. Thompson's got 6 points.
How about the elevation from Klay Thompson? His jumper is sweet and it's pure, and it doesn't matter if the defender is there or not.
Garland against Payton. Mobley sets the pick for Okoro. Back to Garland. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Allen. Goes back up. Kicks it out to Garland. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
I think, guys, you have to love the confidence Darius Garland brings to the game. This guy acts decisively. He's a quick decision maker. Even though he's young, he's not afraid to lead.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Back to Curry. Yes, it's good. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, Stephen Curry in the painted area has touch, can finish with either hand. This guy is just so complete.
Mobley, a screen on Payton.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game stats-wise?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
The core of this team all out there, Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green at the 4. Looney out there with Andrew Wiggins. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter.
Oh, that's unbelievable. Well, if you don't stay in front and you allow him room to drive, you will pay the consequence. Donovan Mitchell with authority.
Thompson for 3. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Frank, we know that Klay Thompson had 941 days between NBA games because of those injuries. But he was using that experience away for good.
And Klay announcing with that his family foundation would have a 941-day initiative. Programs to help workers who have suffered career setbacks. Thompson helping others with their comeback.
Curry gets the bucket.
What a performance by Stephen Curry. We know he can knock down threes, but right now he's got every aspect of his game working.
Mitchell kicks to Osman. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to Looney. Here's Wiggins. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
It goes on Isaac Okoro.
Some contact inside. Wiggins playing big and will go to the charity stripe.
And both free throws good for Wiggins. And different games, different officials. Something that might be called a foul in one game, Greg, may not be called in the next. As a player, how do you adjust to that?
It's a great question, and that's part of being a veteran. I learned early on, you actually scout officials the same way you scout the players. They have tendencies as well.
Here's Curry. Golden State moving the ball around. And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Curry.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
For the Cavaliers, Green comes in for Jetty Osman. And it's LeVert in for Okoro. Wiggins against Mitchell. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And the three ball is good. Mitchell's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You can see Donovan Mitchell's shot mechanics from the time he entered the league to what we're seeing now. It's refined, it's on balance, and boy, does he make good.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. He's checked in for the Warriors. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Lays it up off the glass. DiVincenzo's got his first 2 points.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does. I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Thompson against LeVert. On the wing, Thompson. He's got 6. Pulls up. Pass to Looney. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Well, teamwork at its finest there. The pick and roll set catches the defense napping. Boy, and Klay Thompson take advantage and comes away with a pretty pass.
No one covered. Mitchell's got a pair of triples in the second now for Cleveland.
And how's that court move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
Green finds Looney. We've got 1:48 left in the second quarter. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game. Timeout called the Warriors.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
Curry's checked in for Dante DiVincenzo. We've got 1:48 left now here in the second. Thompson passes to Looney. Clock at 4. From deep three-point range, and there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Wiggins. Curry's got 15 points.
Well, you have to have innate sense of when to come off and get ready to catch and shoot. Stephen Curry's been doing it a long time.
Shot's good by Mitchell. Mitchell's got it all tied up now for the Cavs.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Curry with the 3. The shot, no good. And it's the Cavaliers taking it the other way. On the wing, Mitchell. Covered by Wiggins. Deflects the pass. Wade passes to LeVert. A 3 ball. Unable to get that one. Golden State's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Thompson outside. They get it back. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Green finds Wiggins. Thompson outside. Green, the screen. Second shot opportunity. And it's Green with the jam.
I'll tell you, Draymond Green just excellent at setting his teammates up with his screening ability and then roll to the rim with a purpose. Nice.
Mitchell looking it over. From downtown, he can't get that one to fall. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. The Warriors on top. Thanks so much, Dave, for the greeting.
The Cavaliers, 31. And let's hear it for the Jabberwocky.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Curry has been sensational.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Now a timeout called by Golden State.
This team domination, give him a hand.
So on the floor for Cleveland. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Okoro out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Osman in at the 3. So it's the Warriors now. A 2-point game. Curry passes to Looney. Some nice passing by Golden State. 5 to shoot. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
But Curry's ability to find an open teammate and put the ball exactly where it needs to be. Such a pretty pass.
Mitchell kicks to Mobley. There's the 3. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Over to the wing. Allen outside. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Mobley. Warriors with the rebound. Looney's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Outside Curry. Payton outside. Back to Curry. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Green, and he's fouled. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
This is the time now where the officials can
The previous play is under review.
instituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays,
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double-checking, and the game continues on.
The Warriors making a switch here. Thompson's checked in. Garland, he's checked in for Cleveland.
What I appreciate most about Green is his leadership. Strong vocally on and off the floor. And as good as Draymond Green has been on the floor, this guy will be an all-time broadcaster, already a popular podcast. Great TV studio appearances as well.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Here's Osman. Here's Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
Jared Allen has length and athleticism, and that's an easy opportunity. Wow.
And Draymond Green, the next broadcasting star. You've watched his work. Why is that?
And Kevin, I think his basketball IQ is incredible. And we see that when he plays, but he can also vocalize it to the audience. And, of course, Draymond is not afraid to say what he thinks.
Offensive rebound. Looney. Green in the post. Mobley's there. Just 5 on the clock. They double-team Curry. Stolen by Allen.
Moving the ball is certainly important, but forcing passes like that is simply bad basketball.
Here's Osman from deep. That shot misses. Now here's Curry. He's guarded closely. Over in the corner, Green. Green with a screen for Curry. Back to Green. Payton in the corner. And Curry has it in the corner. Dishes to Thompson. Fires from the wing. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. And it's Gary Payton II with the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Wiggins is checked in for Golden State.
Now into the lineup for your
And here's Garland for 3. It's good from long range. Garland's got 8 points.
Well, nice rise and fire from range by Darius Garland. The three-point shot so highly valued.
Curry can't get it to go. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Knocked loose and stolen by Payton. Thompson surveying the floor. Here buries it from three-point range. Thompson's got 5 points now this quarter.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
The three from Garland. 1:29 left in the third quarter of the game, and he drops in the layup off the glass. 10 points for him.
Tremendous balance and body control. Darius Garland, no stranger to finishing inside.
To the inside, here's Looney. Powered down after the assist, let him into the lane.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
And that one is good. Peyton's got the lead up to 8 now for the Warriors.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Now, here's Wiggins. He's tightly guarded. Here's Looney. Peyton outside. Curry on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. To the paint. Here's Looney. Mobley with the block.
Shooters have got to be careful and understand Evan Mobley is an elite shot blocker. He's going to let you feel him now, guys.
The three from Garland hits the three-point bomb. Garland's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Cleveland. Timeout called the Warriors.
Get loud. Here they come. We're firing out the free t-shirt. For your Warriors, Dunk Team.
12 seconds left here in the third quarter. Curry outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Curry's got 18 points in the game.
And how about when Curry gets fancy with it? His confidence is what allows him to pull off these moves.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch.
Fans, give it up for your Warriors.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
Stephen Curry.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. In it forward, it's going to be Thompson and Wiggins. Curry is out there with Gary Payton II. And it's Green in at the pit. Spot manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
You love how hard Okoro works for his team and makes himself right there a good option in the catch-and-shoot game.
DiVincenzo passes to Wiggins. Back to DiVincenzo. Wiggins drives in. Out to Payton. Golden State moving the ball around. Green, the screen. Thompson is double. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. And another three for Golden State.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Drills the three-pointer.
There is something special about the competitive spirit of Draymond Green. You make a three, I'm coming right back with one of my own. This is one of those nights. Mistake after mistake, a comedy of errors.
Now a timeout called by Golden State.
It's time for t-shirts. And get ready to move. And welcome out your Warriors next team.
Kevon Looney is checked in for Green. And Cleveland also making a change. Mitchell's checked in. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the break. His point to them was that they put themselves in a position to succeed and that this is their game to lose. So he needs to see full concentration out of every guy on the court to finish this one off. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And Cleveland turns it over again. Warriors leading by 11. From deep. DiVincenzo can't hit it. And so Allen will bring it up now for the Cavaliers. Van showing some terrific range.
He will be unguardable if he starts making shots consistently from this distance. Turn the lights out.
Timeout called the Warriors. Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. Stephen Curry comes in for Dante DiVincenzo. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Curry looking around. Green with a screen on Mitchell. Curry, good. Curry's got 20.
Well, everyone in the NBA understands that Steph Curry is the master in pick and roll. He understands to take what the defense gives him.
Mitchell kicks to Okoro. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
3 points.
Mitchell's got his fourth assist in this one. Curry passes to Looney. A three. Hands it from downtown. And the Warriors lead by 10.
I think you simply have to admire the way Stephen Curry distributes the basketball. His vision, his court awareness is simply insane. Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
And Thompson launches it from deep. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Pass to Mobley. Out to the wing. Mitchell outside. And stolen by Wiggins. Pulls up for three. Drills it from outside. Wiggins has got the lead up to 13 now for the Warriors. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
The Cavaliers trail by 13. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Shot's good by Mitchell.
This is when it gets scary for defenses because Donovan Mitchell is comfortable, he's in rhythm, and he's torching the defense right now.
No one near Curry as he lets it go from beyond the arc and then some. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter. Wiggins against Mitchell. Offensive rebound. Mobley kicks to Okoro. No good from outside.
Absolutely tenacious guys. Stuck right on him defensively, bothered that shot.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Warriors.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one. Got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Stephen Curry.
This guy putting on a passing clinic. If you want to know how to run an offense, roll back the tape from this evening.
From deep three-point range, and another three for Golden State.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Another three for Golden State.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Mitchell outside. Offline.
Joined by a matchup of two of the league's top centers tonight, RJ. These kind of battles are different than they were just a few years back.
Yeah, big men, they have really entered into a new phase of dominance. These versatile centers in the league, they can do everything. They can run the floor, they can pass, you can run your offense through them. They can shoot from deep. They do a little bit of everything.
Incredible athletes. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. We've got Anthony Davis, Jared Vanderbilt out there with LeBron James. Then it's D'Angelo Russell, and it's Reeves in a two-guard. Davis with a screen on Lowry. Fires the three. Adebayo grabs the board. Outside Butler. Lowry outside. Out to Oladipo. Stolen by Vanderbilt. Fast break. Here come the Lakers.
And this is exactly how Russell does solid assist numbers. I mean, just great delivery on that play.
Lowry outside. Pass to Martin. Down low. Picked it out of midair. James with the ball.
Blocking foul called on Kyle Lowry. First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter, just over a minute played.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manage it to snatch it. Run it.
Martin with a screen on James. Pass to Adebayo. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Well, an all-star appearance for Bam Adebayo in 2020. Grant, you think he can get back there?
No doubt. I mean, I think the bigger issue is we've seen his numbers taper off just in the postseason. Can he reverse that and bring his best when it matters most?
The Heat making a switch here. Robinson's checked in.
Duncan Robinson.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Robinson on the wing. The three is up. He buries it from three.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Lowry. And then Russell with the dunk.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
For three, Lowry. Russell with the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's James. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show.
Butler against James. For three, Robinson. No luck on that one. And the Lakers will go the other way with it. James with the ball. Martin picks him up. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Martin.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Love is checked in for Miami. Tyler Hero comes in for Lowry.
LeBron is second all-time on the NBA career scoring list. It's just him and Kareem at the top. As long as he stays healthy, the King will set that record.
And here's Butler outside. Love passes to Butler. There's a screen by Love. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Robinson. There's the three. Rebound by the Lakers. So with all of LeBron's accomplishments, Richard, how would you rank breaking the scoring record?
For me, it's up there with anything LeBron James has done. This record, I don't think anyone's going to break it.
Adebayo finds Hero. Here he goes. And it's good. 2 points.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
Russell with the ball. And that's Love picking him up defensively. Here's James. Ooh, good work defensively by Butler.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Pass to Robinson. Fires the three. Hits the trifecta. Robinson's got 6 points.
A tremendous facilitator out of the wing. Butler finding the uncovered man.
Outside Davis. Double team on Russell. Back to Davis. Butler with a steal. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Adebayo, a screen on Russell. From outside the arc.
Let me tell you from experience, when LeBron James is locked in on defense, that's a scary sight for a team. When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Out to the right wing. Here's Reeves. Robinson defending. James outside. Shot to stop the run. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Butler against James. Kicks it to Hero. Back to Butler. From deep. That shot is off. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Heat Youth Dance Team.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Heat. The Lakers trail. And Grant, no team better than Miami at developing undrafted prospects.
I mean, for key roles, too. You look at last year's playoffs. Strus, Martin, Vincent, Robinson. It's allowed Miami to stay on top in a salary cap-driven league.
We've got Butler. Bam Adebayo is out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Victor Oladipo, and it's Hero in at the 1. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Martin, he's checked in for Miami. To the paint. Here's Davis, and Davis slams it home.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And it's Butler with the jam.
Oh, love how forceful Butler is inside. Not messing around at all. Going right up for the dunk on that one.
Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
And here's Butler outside. And Reeves pulls it down. The Lakers in the lead. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Hachimura. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Now Martin. Hero with it. Oh, got a piece of it. Three-pointer. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
James against Butler. Davis with a screen on Butler. Clock at 6. James passes to Davis. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Davis has got 4 points in the quarter. And Anthony Davis on the NBA's top 75 list. Grant, you think that was a controversial selection?
Well, I mean, it was mostly due to how young Davis still is. You can't argue with the all-NBA selection and numbers. And, of course, being a recent champion may have put him over the top.
James against Butler. Davis a screen. James passes to Davis. To the inside. Butler. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on LeBron James.
First team
playing with passion. Butler is never scared of a challenge. A wing who battles inside.
That's good from Butler.
Well, the great ones make their mark in the playoffs, and Jimmy Butler has certainly done that. Some Herculean performances when the chips were down.
Zeller's checked in for Miami. Lowry comes in for Hero.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Hachimura against Martin. Hachimura, the pass to Davis. 4 on the clock. The 3 ball. The Lakers with another miss. And granted, last year's playoffs, Jimmy Butler became the first player since Jordan to author multiple 40-point, 4-steal games in a single series.
And in 2020, the third player ever to record a 40-point triple-double in the finals. I mean, just legendary stuff.
Martin with the bucket.
Drawing so much attention. Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
Time called here. The Lakers decide to talk it over.
Time to turn up the heat with your very own Miami Heat Dancer.
Kevin Love's checked in for Miami. Bamba's checked in for Los Angeles. Vanderbilt comes in for Hachimura. And there's 1:45 left in the first half. Here's Schroeder. And it's Miami with a rebound.
The defense really made this an uphill battle, and he just couldn't get there.
For 3, Robinson. It doesn't go for him. And Los Angeles the other way now. Right side, Schroeder. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And the first one at the line is good.
And we've heard LeBron James say he's obsessed with win or bust. And this Lakers franchise certainly has that same approach. But aside from their 2020 title, there's been a lot of frustration. Now, can he and the Lakers get back where they expect to be?
Hero, he's checked in for Oladipo.
Well, Lowry can just pepper you with shots from the arc. He's got a talent for finding and making those looks.
Pass to Bamba. Launches a 3. And again, no good by the Lakers.
Mo Bamba. First personal foul.
.55 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Schroeder against Lowry. Robinson on the wing. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. And it's an 8-point Heat lead.
And that's how you orchestrate the offense. Lowry showing the vision and the unselfishness.
Here's Schroeder.
Miami foul. Kevin Love. First personal foul. Team foul number 4.
And he drops the first.
Now, guys, when you think about this Miami Heat team, you hear a lot of talk about their ability to score. But how about the way they play on both ends of the floor?
And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. To the right side. And here's Lowry from the arc. The rebound by Bamba. And he lobs it up to the rim. And the jam by Walker.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you gotta know where he is at all times.
And so it's Miami closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. One guy who's been getting it done is Duncan Robinson.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Here's who Darvin Ham is starting in the second half. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Lonnie Walker. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. Then it's Mo Bamba. And it's Beasley in at the 2-guard position.
Substitutions for your Heat. Bam Adebayo.
Hero against Beasley. Pass to Martin. And stolen by Bamba. It's Walker on the wing. Outside Vanderbilt. Screen by Bamba. Vanderbilt, no good. The Heat with the lead. Here's Robinson for 3. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
We want to see you get loud. We've got T-shirts.
A different look for Miami. Jimmy Butler's checked in for Robinson, and Victor Oladipo is subbed in for Hero. And the Lakers making a change here. Here's James. Davis, the pass to Russell. Over Lowry. And Davis slams it home.
Look, I can't think of a better partner to have a pick and roll with than Davis. Sets hard screens and has soft hands to match.
To the wing on the left. And here's Lowry from the arc. Good. And the assist goes to Adebayo. Adebayo's got his third assist of the night.
Yeah, and Kyle Lowry has always used his stocky build to his advantage. But coming into this season, the Heat said he'd have to address his conditioning.
Miami has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Lowry left side. Pass to Butler. Shot clock at 5. Over James. The shot by Butler, no good. And Grant, we saw in last year's playoffs, the hamstring injury hampered Lowry.
It really did. I mean, he plays a physical style, getting in there and taking charges. And as he enters his late 30s, staying in peak condition could help him withstand the rigors of the season.
And the Heat making a change here. Love's checked in. Vanderbilt, a screen on Butler. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And here's Butler outside. Russell with the rebound.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
It's James on the wing. Butler covering. Vanderbilt, a screen on Lowry. And it's Kevin Love with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Hero, he's checked in for Lowry.
Now in the game, Tyler Hero.
Here's James. He's got 10. Adebayo with the rejection.
What a menacing swat by Bam. Letting them know there are no easy shots when he's around.
Well, as you know, Grant, this game can be so hard on your body. As a player, how do you determine the difference between being hurt versus being injured?
That's a great question, B.A. Look, sometimes as players, you need someone to protect them from themselves. Today's game, the teams today are so smart about protecting players and preventing things from getting worse. But it really comes down to the players, the doctors, the team overall, just being smart and having a big picture about the injuries.
Double team on James. The 3 from Russell. The shot off that time. And Miami will go the other way with it. The shot. And so the ball out of bounds. Hero touched it last.
What is going on right now?
Here's Reeves. Russell, the pass to James. Inside. And Davis with the basket on the assist from James. Davis has got 10 points.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds him.
Adebayo with it. Picked up by James. And here's Butler outside. Rebounded by LeBron. James has got 4 rebounds in the game. Stolen by Hero. Fast break Miami. And here's Butler. It's Adebayo, high post. 6 to shoot. Pulls it in from the elbow. Butler, good. Butler's got his second bucket on the night.
And this is where Butler's elite. Working that medium range area, elevating and connecting.
Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Outside Butler. It's stolen by James. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, and the by James.
Honestly, I feel so fortunate to be able to sit here and watch this because there are not many vintage performances by LeBron James left to go in his career.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's on Jimmy Butler.
Look, you can't even blame the defense that much. The dude's just a freight train. He's impossible to stop.
Both free throws good from James. We've got 13 seconds left in the third. It's stolen by James. Outside Davis. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Heat out in front. They lead by 2. Don't go away. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Leading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Now a timeout called by the Lakers.
To the Heat Breaker Dance Crew.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I had a chance to find out what Los Angeles' coach was going over with his guys. He likes the way they're pounding the ball inside. He said, keep working for high percentage looks. The more efficient that we can be down the stretch, the better chance we have of winning this game. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie. We've got Kyle Lowry. Duncan Robinson is out there with Caleb Martin. Then there's Victor Oladipo. And it's Adebayo in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
And it's just so beautiful. The timing of that play is exceptional. Davis just gets there right on time and puts it in.
Martin misses.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Russell, the pass to Davis. Here's Reeves. Pass to Russell. Just 5 on the clock. To take the lead. It's hauled in by the Heat. Lowry outside. Lowry drawing the double team. Now Robinson. Out to Oladipo. Back to Robinson. Down low. Martin finds Adebayo. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Heat lead by 2.
And once Bam gets the ball inside, the bucket is almost guaranteed. He's a serious producer in the paint.
Russell against Lowry. And Russell, here we go. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Martin, right side. Takes the 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
If you look at the history of the Lakers, they've always had elite big men. That tradition goes all the way back to George Mikan in the 40s. Then they had Will Chamberlain, Kareem, and then obviously we know what Shaq was able to do there.
And the Heat with some changes. Your 7 comes in for Adebayo. And Butler is subbed in for Oladipo. And a new group getting ready for the Lakers. Bamba's checked in for Davis. LeBron comes in for Gabriel. Walker, he's checked in for Reeves. And it's Schroeder in for Russell. Here's Bamba. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Miami's gone 0 for 3 here in the 4th. The Los Angeles Lakers, home to some of the greatest bigs of all time, Richard.
Yeah, Wilt, Kareem, Shaq, Pau Gasol, the Lake Show winning titles with those large dudes, proving that size does matter in this league.
And your 7 gets it to go.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Pass to Bamba. Deflects the pass. Cash money on the open jump shot. Bamba's got 4 points this quarter. For Miami, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Outside Butler. Now here's Martin. Outside Robinson. Martin finds Robinson. Just 4 to shoot. Over James. Rebound, the Lakers. Vanderbilt's got 6 rebounds in the game. The Lakers have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. To take the lead. Ooh, basket interference. And the Heat making a change here. Adebayo's checked in. A minute 39 left in the fourth quarter. Butler passes to Robinson. Back to Butler. Robinson on the wing. To the inside. Outside Butler. So it'll be 2 free throws. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many previous plays still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still beat.
Oladipo's checked in for Miami. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Reeves comes in for Walker.
The gritty, hard-working mentality of Butler is contagious. He just elevates his teammates to work on becoming better, too.
In a tight game, he is exactly who you wanted at the line.
The Lakers trail. 1:10 left to play in the fourth. Here's James on the wing. Butler with a steal. Schroeder against Lowry. Adebayo a screen on Schroeder. Lowry outside. Oh, the trifecta!
Can you say cool customer? Lowry's poise helping them find the bucket in a high-tension moment.
Outside Schroeder. Takes it inside. Denied by Adebayo. And they'll keep possession. Davis misses. 29 seconds left in the final quarter. A nice shot by Butler.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Adebayo sets a screen. Butler finds Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Now, here is James. K-Sports. Hi, everyone. Alongside Grant Hill and Steve Smith, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll hear from Allie LaForce in just a moment. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. The core of the dynasty all on the floor. Curry and Clay, the guards, with Draymond up front at the 4. Kevon Looney is out there with Andrew Wiggins.
He does a good job of making quick reads and quick decisions off ball screens. Young always looking under control.
Outside Curry. Gets an open look and hits it.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Young attacking. Pass to Capella. Excellent D there from Wiggins.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
And here's Thompson for 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
This is Klay Thompson's go-to shot. Such an effective shooter from outside the arc.
Outside Young. Pass to Okongwu. Here's Capella. Outside Young. Clock at 6. Shoots over Wiggins. And too long on the shot.
And that's okay. Even though you missed, you had the right guy taking the shot.
Outside, Green. Back to Curry. Lets the 3 fly. Thompson outside. Here's the 3. Connects from downtown. Thompson's got his second bucket of the night.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
This Hawks squad looking to get back to their winning ways. Had a stretch not long ago of 10 straight playoff appearances.
Hunter on the wing. Back to Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
Look at the pass from Hunter, wanting to get his teammates involved.
To the middle. It's stolen by Hunter. And stolen by Green. And here they go. He goes up, and it's hammered home by Green.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
Now here's Young. Pass to Capella. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Murray for 3. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Golden State with the ball. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Looney, a screen on Murray. Curry passes to Looney. The kick out, Curry. Looney, a screen on Murray. Back to Looney. And Looney with the slam.
The effort from Looney on the offensive glass. A hustle player who really wills himself out there.
Wiggins against Young. Gets the 3 to fall. Young's got 5 now.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Now here's Green. Stolen by Capella. Outside Murray. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
They double-team Curry. Pass to Green. Back to Curry. Capella on the double team. Unloads from 13. The shot won't fall. The Hawks trailing. Now here's Young. He's covered by Curry. Young against Curry. Back to Okongwu. Here's Hunter. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
A solid shooter, and DeAndre Hunter with confidence taking these shots.
Curry passes to Looney. Outside for Green. Fires the 3. Up top Curry. Pass to Thompson. Fires from deep, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists tonight.
One of the most effortless strokes we've ever seen. Thompson can just make corner threes in his sleep.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with
the Hawks Youth Dance Team. Let's hear it for you.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Warriors.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
Well, Smitty, great teams have a plan B when plan A fails.
Well, BA, a part of it is coaching, but it's also about having the talent to win more than one way. Also, it's about ad-libbing and being able to change on the fly.
Sadiq Bey out there with John Collins. Then there's Okongwu. Then there's Bogdan Bogdanovic. And it's Murray in at the 2 spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Bey from long range. Pure from 3-point range. Bey's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. DiVincenzo against Bogdanovic. DiVincenzo, pass to Green. The kick out to Wiggins. To the paint. And that one's good. Green. Green's gotten his second bucket.
And making the extra pass. Wiggins' teammates appreciate his willingness to get it to them when they're uncovered.
Outside for Bey. Launches it. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Thompson finds DiVincenzo. Back to Thompson. From deep 3-point range. From beyond the arc and then some. Thompson's got 12.
Thompson is just as consistent as they come from 3-point land.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, guys, Commissioner Silver's open to change. He said, quote, "We're not beholden to pure tradition. We care a lot about it, but all of the factors I think about when we talk about changing the rules, I'm less concerned about that. We should live in the present, be respectful of those records, but also be willing to adjust when it makes sense." BA?
All right, thanks, Allie.
And the DeJounte Murray trade sort of came out of left field. Seemed mutual as the Spurs went to a younger direction and wanted Murray to play for a contender. A trade where everyone involved gets what they want.
Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Bogdanovic passes to Collins. Can they get it? And Collins with the slam.
Not just a scorer, Bogdanovic shows excellent feel as a playmaker. That was a nice find.
Golden State calls timeout. Atlanta making some changes here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for John Collins. And it's Trae Young in for Bogdanovic. Looney's checked in for the Warriors. Stephen Curry comes in for DiVincenzo. Outside Curry. And a miss there on the triple. For Atlanta, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Picked up by Okongwu. Young from long range. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. Golden State has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Green, a screen. Fires for 3. And it's Stephen Curry with the 3. He's got 5.
He is abusing the defenders. Reason why he's coming off the pick and rolls once, twice, making the defense work, and then a result, bucket.
Pass to Young. Capella, screen on Wiggins. From downtown, Young can't hit. The Warriors have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. The 3 from Thompson. That shot missing. And Atlanta will come the other way. There's 1:34 left in the second. Here's Okongwu. Boom! He jams it straight down.
His defender flying by him after that pump fake.
No hesitation on his move to the rim right there. Thompson outside. This one for 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
Trust Klay Thompson every time with the catch and shoot. He gets so well positioned and balanced to score.
Outside Young. Drills it from deep. Young's got 8.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Curry passes to Thompson. Green for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Over his career, JaMychal Green has steadily worked on the perimeter jump shot. You have to respect his range from the outside.
Pass to Young. Lets it go from deep. And the Hawks with another 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Thompson with a steal. Outside Curry. 3-pointer. And the 3-pointer goes. Give him 8 points now.
Clever ball movement by Klay Thompson, getting the rock to a guy with a better look.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create.
All right, good stuff, Allie.
22, the Warriors, 37. Fans, put your hands together. Make it loud from the Jabberwockies.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And you know, Klay Thompson has been really making it happen, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Kicking off the second half, here's Steve Kerr's 5. Thompson the 2 with Wiggins at the 3. Green out there with Kevon Looney, and it's Curry in at the 1. And Sadiq Bey, a 3-and-D wing. And he has the strength to play up at the power forward spot, Greg.
You know, B.A., that power forward spot might be his best position. Not the quick twitch type of athlete, but great physicality for a perimeter player.
Back to Green. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists tonight.
An excellent target on the screen and roll. Green with a wide catch radius and great hands.
Young way outside. Oh, did he? He did! Wow! Smooth sailing for Golden State. Curry from deep 3-point land. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to Capella. Back to Young. From deep. And the Hawks with another 3.
What a fearless scorer Young is. And he does it in many different ways.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over.
It's T-shirt time. Let's get loud. Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Hawks Youth Dance Team.
John Collins checked in for Congo. And a new group getting ready for the Warriors. Green's checked in for Looney. Payton comes in for Green. DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Klay Thompson. And it's Poole in for Stephen Curry. And we're about 1.5 minutes in the second half. For 3, DiVincenzo sinks the tray. DiVincenzo's got 6.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Young, the pass to Murray. Capella, screen on Wiggins. Pass to Bey from behind the arc. The rebound by Wiggins. The Warriors have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Poole for 3. He drops it from range.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Inside, here's Green. Pass to Wiggins. The 3. Rebound Atlanta. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Collins with it. Poole picks him up. Collins passes to Bay. Outside Young. Let's go with a three. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
This is what Young is known for. A lights-out perimeter shooter with a lightning-quick release.
Poole from long range. The rebound by Murray. Atlanta's gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. Young way outside. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Young's got 12 points now in the quarter. Now a timeout called by Golden State.
In the offense, your ATL dancer.
The Hawks making a switch here. Hunter's checked in. And the Warriors will go with a different look here. Looney's checked in for Wiggins. Iguodala comes in for Payton. Thompson, he's checked in for DiVincenzo. And it's Curry in for Poole. Here's Thompson. And again, no good by Golden State.
No one around him. He makes the shot harder than it has to be.
Young with it. Now Thompson defending. Young against Thompson. Jacks up a three. And another three from Young. Young's got 15 points here in the second half.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
And after winning MVP honors in 2015, Steph Curry was even better in 2016, taking home another MVP award going back to back.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
Young with it. That's 29 for him. The three. Iguodala with the rebound. The Warriors have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Thompson fires from way outside. They get it back. It's Iguodala on the wing. Green, the pass to Thompson. Green with a screen on Bay. Thompson, that's good.
Showing patience, taking time to read the defense. Draymond finds the open man.
Young way outside. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Golden State has gone 4 of 9 from beyond the arc since the break. Curry against Hunter. Green, the pass to Looney. Second chance shot. Jump shot is good that time. Looney's got his second basket of the night.
Looney looking very assured, rising up for the jumper. Like seeing that from him.
And here's Hunter for three. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And as we end the third quarter, a double. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Leading the defense like a point guard.
Yeah, it's one thing to find the guy. It's another to deliver the ball where he can do something with it. Wonderful play.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. Trae Young out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Bay in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And a deep 3 from Curry. Rebound Atlanta. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. One of the stories here, Klay Thompson. Man, is he getting it done today?
I mean, the ridiculous production from beyond the arc. They have to find a way to cool him down.
All right, we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Klay Thompson.
With the way he shot the ball, he had to be the choice. His percentage was fantastic, and he's just done a great job of finding space and taking advantage of every inch the defense gives him.
This crowd had no idea what they were in for. He came in and silenced them with a dominant performance. He was an intimidating presence tonight. This audience didn't seem to affect him in the slightest. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the play with the team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Green finds Thompson. Thompson draws the double. Here's Looney. Shot clock at 6. Beyond the arc. Thompson, no good. Pass to Okongwu. Back to Bogdanovich. Takes a three. And the Hawks with another three.
On either side of the pick and roll, Bogdanovich is so hard to cover.
Golden State calls timeout. Hunters checked in for the Hawks. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. And here's Curry for three. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 5 rebounds tonight. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Force them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
Atlanta calls timeout. Atlanta making some changes here. Bay comes in for Hunter, and it's Young in for Bogdanovich. Atlanta's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Outside Young, the three is up. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
And the basket by Curry.
We see this night in and night out. Steph Curry gets the space he needs from the mid-range.
Young way outside. Capella finds Young. Capella screen on Wiggins. Offensive rebound. Outside for Bay. Murray passes to Young. 5 to shoot. Here's Okongwu. Goes back up. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Warriors have gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Young against Thompson. On the wing, Curry. 4-3. He can't hit that time. And Atlanta will come the other way. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Outside Young. Pass to Murray. 5 on the clock. Over Curry.
Stephen Curry with the hustle play on the defensive end. Great contest of the shot also.
1:43 left in the fourth quarter. The three from Thompson. Rebound Atlanta. Okongwu's got 4 rebounds in the game. Bay right side. There's the triple. They kick it out to Murray. Off the mark there with a 3.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
Young against Wiggins. Wiggins with a steal. From deep three-point range. The rebound by Murray.
Trying to shoot himself out of his slump. And it's not going well.
Young against Wiggins. Oh, they need this! The shot that time not on target. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Pass to Looney. Tipped. Here's the break. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
This is what Murray gives you. Length and speed at both ends. That's a terrific play.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. It's Wiggins on the wing. Now here's Curry. The 3 from Thompson. The rebound by Murray.
Something's off about him this quarter.
And it also shows you how difficult this game is. He's just a little bit off, but it can result in missing everything.
That one's good for two.
Incredible competitor. Trae Young always wants to be the one to take this shot.
Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Oh, nice looking shot. I mean, especially from that deep.
Couple of very talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we could see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, the wing set for him, Hero and Butler. Adebayo is out there with Kevin Love, and it's Lowry in at the 1 spot. Great open look there. Hero's got the first bucket of the game with the 3 for the Heat.
And a legitimate threat to connect from deep. Hero doesn't lack confidence trying his luck from there.
And it's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for the Heat. It's a 3-point game, and they double up Butler. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
It will be a jump ball.
And Miami has possession. Love finds Butler. Pass to Hero. Shot clock at 6. From past the arc. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And there's no hesitation from Hero. When the shot's there for him, he is looking to let it fly. Well, we know how Tyler Hero's a bucket, but still lots of room for growth. Last season, the 6th Man of the Year winner, he really did struggle, though, in the postseason.
And another basket for Miami.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers. Garland, he's checked in for Cleveland.
All right, everyone.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. And Greg, you look at the playoff shooting percentages for Hero, tailing off from his regular season numbers.
And Kevin, that's not uncommon for a younger player, but the playoffs are what matters. And to be a star, that's when you've got to deliver.
Love outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Here's Hero. Shoots over Okoro. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It goes on Isaac Okoro.
And those are the buckets Hero needs to round out his game. The more points he gets off drives, the more open that jumper will get.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
The wide open look here for Garland. Sinks the triple.
That's an important basket there. The game was in danger of getting away from him here early if they let that run go on much longer.
Here's Lowry. Love outside. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Lowry drives in. 5 on the clock. And Kevin Love, the bucket with the assist by Lowry. Love's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Heat. Garland against Butler. Takes a 3. And it's Darius Garland with the 3. Garland's got 6 points.
Oh, Darius Garland asserting himself, the answer back from distance.
Love kicks to Butler. Back to Love. Pass to Butler. Stolen by Okoro. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. And here's Garland for 3. Over in the corner, Allen. And he jams it right over Kevin Love. Wow!
Nice creativity from the big man, Jared Allen. You've got moves upon moves.
Love with the screen on Garland. Inside, Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
There's Garland, and stolen by Butler. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Adebayo's running, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Mobley.
A tremendous athlete. Adebayo also possesses great mobility for a big fella, using it to get the call on that play.
Here's what Miami's going with right now. Caleb Martin's checked in for Love. Robinson comes in for Tyler Hero. And it's Victor Oladipo in for Kyle Lowry.
Well, nice rise to fire from range by Darius Garland. The three-point shot so highly valued.
Martin wide open. He fires. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Mobley is screen on Butler. Garland finds Mobley. Over in the corner, Osman. It's stolen by Oladipo. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Oladipo draws the double. Robinson for 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Here's Mobley. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Miami ahead.
Fans, please give a big round of applause to your Cavaliers, Houston.
And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Miami.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
On the court for the Heat. Backcourt pair for them, it's Lowry and Robinson. Caleb Martin out there with Butler. And it's Yurtsevin in at the center. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And looking back last season, how about 87% from the line? So that's obviously nothing to sneeze at.
And the technical free throw is good. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Garland's checked in. To the middle. Mobley with the block.
That's about reach, folks. The length, the athleticism, the timing of Evan Mobley.
Garland against Butler. Garland kicks to Okoro. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Hands the shot with nobody near him. Garland's got 11 points.
Well, such confidence on display from Darius Garland. Doesn't waste possessions, aggressive offensively.
Here's Osman, while recovering. There's Garland. The slam dunk by Garland.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stop.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Joris with the officials calling slightly fewer fouls. It seems like we see a more physical game on the floor. What do you think?
I think it's a change for the better, Kevin. Obviously, you want guys to be safe. But the defense must be allowed to do their job.
Well, Heat leading by 10. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Martin from outside. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Martin's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Heat.
Well, this is one of the strongest aspects of Jimmy Butler's game, playmaking for his teammates. Over the years, boy, he has gotten so much better.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And the pass to Martin. Back to Butler. It's stolen. He's all alone. Garland with it. Robinson picks him up. Cleveland the rebound. Passes to Osman. From outside, off the mark. Miami's gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Martin from outside, and the Heat, another three.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
The Heat making a switch here. Adebayo is checked in for Omer Yurtseven. Love comes in for Caleb Martin. Oladipo, he's checked in for Jimmy Butler. And Hero subbed in for Kyle Lowry. Here's Osman. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Good on the triple.
Jared Allen simply getting more and more comfortable. How about the rise and fire in the catch and shoot? Okay.
Indoors, hasn't it been fun watching the evolution of Jared Allen? My goodness.
It certainly has, Kevin. This guy has proven he is an all-star caliber player. We know he's a double-double machine. He prides himself on hitting the glass. Any center on any team is going to have a problem if he gets near the cup because of his shot-blocking ability. Well, this is a combination of speed and quickness. Darius Garland knows how to drive the basketball.
Hero against Garland. Love wide open. He fires. And again, Miami with the triple.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Pass to Allen. To the paint. Fades away. And with that, the Heat lead is cut down to just 10 points on the bucket for Mobley.
Okay, Evan Mobley a big, folks, but you can see the touch on that mid-range jumper. That's pure.
Hero against Garland. Love outside. Robinson on the wing. Off target from three-point range. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cavaliers. There's 18 seconds left in the first half. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. I wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And Mobley throws it down.
The unspoken communication on the alley-oop and Evan Mobley making his teammate look good.
With the assist.
Garland against Lowry. Martin from outside. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 6 assists here tonight.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
With the score. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter.
Let's hear it for the Milwaukee.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. We're seeing a tremendous game here, guys, from Darius Garland.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
They've got Robin Lopez. Karis LeVert is out there with Mitchell. Then it's Green, and it's Wade in at the 4 slot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Hero against LeVert. The 3, and the Heat, another 3.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
The wide open look here for Lopez. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Miami leading by 14. The shot by Butler, nobody around. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Mitchell against Butler. The drive by Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Well, if you don't stay in front and you allow him room to drive, you will pay the consequence. Donovan Mitchell with authority.
Love with the screen on Mitchell. Lowry passes to Hero. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got assist number 7 for him tonight. And the man who many consider the greatest Raptor of all time, Kyle Lowry.
He said he plans to return to retire in Toronto someday. He's already had a street named after him there. And in time, probably a statue in his honor as well.
Donovan Mitchell will answer with his own three. This guy has got a ton of pride and competitiveness.
Pass to Butler. For the three. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mitchell with it. Picked up by Love.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. And the basket by Lowry.
And you know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to be.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. A different look for Miami. Zeller is checked in for Adebayo. Caleb Martin comes in for Kevin Love. And it's Duncan Robinson in for Hero. Back to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
I think we think of Donovan Mitchell first and foremost as a scorer, but I love seeing his passing ability come into play.
Three-pointer, Butler. Rebound by Mitchell. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Launches a three. That shot, no good. The Heat go the other way with it. Down low, here's Robinson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
At the line for two. They throw good, Robinson. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. The Heat also changing it up. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Cody Zeller. And it's Tyler Hero in for Kyle Lowry. The three from Garland. Here's Allen, and it's Allen slamming it down.
Jared Allen has length and athleticism, and that's an easy opportunity. Wow.
And they double up Butler.
Remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Adebayo against Allen. Now here is Martin. 12 points for him. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Butler. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. A minute 42 left in the third quarter. And an intentional foul right there. The Heat making a switch here. Oladipo's checked in.
Team foul. Heat substitution.
1:39 left in the third. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession.
Still Cavaliers ball.
Garland against Oladipo. There's the pass to Mobley. And here's Garland for three. No good on that one. Now the Heat take it the other way. Hero with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Outside Robinson. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Robinson's got 7 points.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Hero attacking. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 18 points for him.
More than a great jump shooter, Hero is a tremendous ball handler who can finish the drive with either hand.
41 seconds left in the third. Allen with the screen for Okoro. Lock at 6. And that one's good. Osman.
Well, Okoro is a team-first guy that wants to involve his teammates. Pretty pass there.
Outside Robinson. To the inside. Martin. A wide open look here for Oladipo. And again, Miami with the triple.
3 points.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Martin against Mobley. Over Martin. Rebound by the Heat.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
And so it's Miami with a 19-point advantage heading into the next.
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for Miami starting the 4th. Backcourt pair for them, it's Lowry and Robinson. Oladipo is out there with Kevin Love. And it's Yurtsevin in at the 5 down low. Lowry against Garland. Puts it up from 17. Kept alive. Yurtsevin kicks to Lowry. He lobs it up.
I tell you, never misses a chance to drop a dime. As usual, Lowry 1 step ahead of everyone, setting up the bucket.
Mobley a screen. Inside. Kicks it out to Allen. Mobley trying to free himself up. There's Allen. That's good on the assist by Mobley.
You know, one thing that has stood out tonight is his scoring. You know, he's kept attacking even when they've been trailing.
Lowry feeling it out a bit. It's Oladipo on the wing. Oladipo draws the double. Miami needs to get a shot off. Robinson for 3. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3-ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters.
Butler from outside. Buries the long-range jumper. And the Heat lead by 18.
Well, good decision by Jimmy Butler. Stops on a dime, creates the necessary space, and then has the elevation necessary.
Oladipo, the pass to Adebayo. Kicks it out to Love. Green against Butler. To the left wing. 3-pointer, Lowry. And the rebound goes to Lopez. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. They trail by 18. The 17-footer. And he hits the jump shot. Mitchell's got 9 points here in the second half.
Such a great rhythm to what Donovan Mitchell does on the floor. Ready in the mid-range game, on the catch, or off the bounce. This guy is just elite offensively.
Bucket is good.
You know, he hasn't taken as many shots tonight, but they're still ahead, and that means his teammates are delivering.
Mitchell against Butler. Here's Lopez. Shakes him. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
Yeah, that's nice work in there on the inside. Lopez not having any issues converting that time.
Adebayo kicks to Oladipo.
Cleveland foul. Harris reverse. Takes first team foul.
The free throw drops for Oladipo.
Well, what do you do with more responsibility on your plate? If you're Victor Oladipo, you ascend into one of the game's top talents. This guy, his hard work and mentality paying off.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. And then for Miami, Caleb Martin comes in for Kevin Love. And it's Tyler Hero in for Kyle Lowry. Martin against Mobley. Over Martin. And the shot is long. The Heat leading by 18.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Miami.
Starting 5 must have been happy to get so much help from the reserves in this game.
And they not only lightened the load, the subs did nothing less than guarantee a win.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Tyler Hero.
What you love about his performance is that he is simply taking what the defense allows and then making the most of his opportunities.
Mitchell against Butler. Fades and shoots. And it's Miami with the rebound. 59 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Banked in off the glass.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Here's Mobley. That shot off. And the Heat going the other way now. Robinson for three. Oladipo, the pass to Robinson. No good on the three. And so here's Cleveland. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Now Adebayo. It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Davis. Then it's Russell. And it's LeBron James. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard. Outside Russell. Here's the three. Nailed from three-point land.
You know, with good form, a quick release, and a nice feel, Russell's comfortable in catch-and-shoot situations.
D'Angelo Russell, the second overall pick in 2015.
Yeah, pretty Kevin, that the Lakers traded him after just his second season. It was basically a salary dump. It wasn't about talent because he's got plenty of that, but he was young when he came into the league. He had a reset at age 21 and then went on to rebuild his stock in Brooklyn, making an all-star game there. And by doing that, showed everybody that he could start over.
Here's Young after D'Angelo Russell's bucket. And Young, here we go. Good. Young's got 5 now.
At his best when attacking the rim. Young not settling for a jumper, putting the onus on the D.
And here's Davis for 3. Rebounded by Capella.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And here's Young. 5 points in the game. 6 to shoot. Trying to find Capella. Gets it to him. The tray. And Young with the basket on the assist from Capella. Young's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Hawks. We'll now go to David Aldridge, who's pulled the Darvin Ham. David.
Well, Kevin, speed will be on display this evening. He told his players, get out in transition every chance they get and try to turn this into a track meet. We'll see if they can have their running shoes on tonight. Back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Now here's Bay. Fires for 3. And Trae Young hits from deep. 11 points in the game.
A high-usage player for a reason. Young takes and makes loads of threes.
In the corner, it's James. And the dunk by James.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
So it's the Hawks now. After the basket by Los Angeles. Okongwu. Pass to Capella. Got a piece of it. And stolen by LeBron. And finished off by LeBron.
As soon as he got the ball, LeBron was full steam ahead.
Atlanta's gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. AGA, what about these Hawks? They can really be fun to watch.
Yeah, and they just need to be more consistent, Kevin. It seems they can beat anyone on any day. If they can start doing that regularly, we're talking about big things in the future.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
Well, what a great effort that time by Davis. Just never gave up on it. Worked through tough defense and still found a way to get it up and down.
Now, here is Young. 11 points in the game. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Vanderbilt misses. The Hawks trail by 3. Here's Young. And there's the pass to Murray. The kick out to Young. Takes the 3. Doesn't go for him. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. And James throws it down.
And, you know, LeBron plays a very mistake-free game, usually in the open court. And when he's out on the break, the points are almost a guarantee.
And Atlanta calls their first timeout of the game. One of my favorite eras in NBA history, Clark, the 80s Showtime Lakers.
Man, I played against those guys. Thankfully, it was just twice a year as we were in the Eastern Conference. Those dudes were unbelievable. Magic running the point. Kareem still playing at a high level down low. Worthy finding his stride and finishing the break. They didn't just win titles. Showtime had a flavor that was fun to watch if you weren't being run out of the building by him.
And here's Walker. Following the three-pointer by Trae Young. Walker the pass to Davis. Out to Russell. Just 4 to shoot. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. And Davis can't get it to go.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
There's a screen by Collins. Now Young lets it go with the three. That shot, no good. Gets it off. He can't get it to go. And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Baker. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Lakers.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
Down in the block, it's Okongwu and Capella. Murray out there at Bogdanovich. And it's Bay in at the small forward. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. And the dunk by Capella.
How about the force from Clint Capella? When he's got good position inside, he's throwing it down.
Russell with a wide open look. Here's Davis. Passes it to Reeves. Outside for Davis. For three. Atlanta with the rebound. Bogdanovich with it. And Hachimura picks him up defensively. And Los Angeles guys shooting it really well. 54% from the floor.
And looking at Anthony Davis, a huge part of this team.
Sure is. I mean, along with every team he's been on. This is a superstar player. I mean, no question about that. He can headline a roster full of superstars. Not much on the floor that AD can't do. Yeah, you look at Russell, and one of the things I like most about his game is this guy has great vision and passing ability.
And Bogdanovich kicks to Capella. Now here's Bay. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Capella with a screen on Russell. Bogdanovich wide open. Trains the three-pointer.
And this is why Bogdanovich has a permanent green light from the arc. Frankly, the team expects this from him.
Russell passes to Davis. And it's off from three-point range. The Hawks leading. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the chain.
Murray's got those rush hour handles, boy. It's so much fun seeing him pull off those tricky moves like this.
So the Lakers call timeout, their first. John Collins, he's checked in for Clint Capella.
Another round of applause.
Here's Russell, 7 points in the game. Hachimura setting the pick for Russell. That one drops for him. Russell's got 9 points.
Boy, you look at Russell repeatedly making plays around the rim. His imagination and creativity allow him to do so.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Murray, good. Murray's got 4 points this quarter.
Murray showing you real poise that time, guys, converting on aggressive defense. The concentration, outstanding.
Greg, Father Time is undefeated, and every player has to make the decision when it's time to retire. How big a factor was age for you?
Well, you don't want to leave anything on the table, but your body will tell you when it's time. I know that was the case for me.
You know, Murray's game is about putting the ball on the floor, moving without it when he doesn't have it, and driving and keeping pressure on the defense.
Now here's Beasley. Three-pointer. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Bogdanovich with it. Jacks up a three. Another three for Atlanta.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Boy, the timing Capella has on the defensive end. Outstanding. Terrific at knowing exactly when to go up for those blocks.
Now here's Bay. No points in the game yet for him. And Okongwu has it in the corner. Bamba inside. He's defended by Bay. Los Angeles calls timeout.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Checked in for Atlanta. Trae Young comes in for Bogdanovich. The Lakers also changing it up. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Mohamed Bamba. And Vanderbilt subbed in for Hachimura. Now here's Davis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Clint Capella.
You know, with that combination of strength and length, Davis can easily overwhelm defenders and get himself to the foul line.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Here's Young. 14 points for him. Another three for Atlanta.
Every game you expect Young to have some scoring bursts, but tonight he has been on auto drive. And that's his go-to move right there in the low post.
And so Young will bring it up for the Hawks. There's a screen by Collins. Lets the three fly. Young's shot is off.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Vanderbilt kicks to Davis. Pass to LeBron. Pass to Vanderbilt. Shot clock at 6. Lays it up and banks it in. Vanderbilt's got the game tied up here for the Lakers.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off. And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his wake.
Here's LeBron, and he drains the three, but let's see, they may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to
the previous play is under review.
The monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
Yeah, anything can happen. I mean,
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And Secaucus queuing up.
All right, thank you, David. Folks.
That's the end of the first half with the score. Your Hawks, 34. The Lakers, 31.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Checking out the group now for Darvin Ham to start the second half. Malik Beasley out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's James in at the 3 spot.
And I love how aggressive Young is. Consistent at looking for his shot and at times using that mid-range to be effective.
And finished off by LeBron.
Signature bucket for him on that possession. They can get themselves in front quickly with a few more like that. And catch and release, not just about fishing. Sadiq Bey last season with the 4th most catch-and-shoot triples made in the NBA.
Back to Young. Fires the three, and it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
And this is the game plan for him, and he's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Over to the left wing. Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Really good court awareness that time from Anthony Davis, seeing the floor and making the right decision.
Right, you were talking about how Bay is always in motion. He's always working so well off the ball, isn't he?
He is, Kevin. One of the league leaders in ground covered over the course of the season. And with all his minutes played, you know he's in tip-top shape.
A nice shot by Young.
Such a creative ball handler. Young has an ability to carve out room for himself with his dribble.
And here's Davis for three. The shot, no good. And it's the Hawks taking it the other way. Young against Schroeder. Young looking around. Down low, Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Clint Capella has what we call raw strength. And because of that, he's able to play through contact and score the ball.
Atlanta shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
You know, they would love to post a similar percentage again this season. I mean, I think that's safe to say they'd love to shoot free throws as well as they did a year ago.
Loads it up for Davis, and the ball travels out of bounds. His last touch by Schroeder.
You know, I think he may have forced that pass when there was really no reason to.
Lonnie Walker, he's checked in for LeBron. Davis against Capella. Young outside. Capella with a screen on Schroeder. Young from outside, and Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight.
You know, you think of the Lakers leading up to LeBron James joining them. This was a team that struggled for relevancy. And even during Kobe Bryant's final seasons there, they still were a little below par for the Lakers.
Young against Beasley. Outside Collins. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
One of the most explosive young bigs we have. Collins quick off the floor and gets creative at the rim.
And the Lakers call time here. Atlanta making some changes. Hunter's checked in for Clint Capella. DeJounte Murray comes in for Sadiq Bey. And it's Bogdanovich in for Young. Clark, as you recall, the Lakers had missed the playoffs the last few years, leading up to LeBron James actually joining them.
And you know what, Kevin? They missed it in year 1 of the King in L.A. as well. Some of that due to injury, but nonetheless, not part of the playoffs. Despite the bubble title, it's been a challenge for LeBron during his time with the Lakers. Last year, extremely frustrating. And I'm sure they want this season to be different.
And finished off by Collins.
I'm sure his teammates love having a guy like Collins on the receiving end of those alley-oops. As fun an assist as you'll get.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Here's Murray, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Oh, you look at that situation. He thought he could keep Murray from converting if he got physical with him. You better think again.
And a big trade this last summer was Murray coming to the Hawks. Paid a hefty price, but Atlanta feels he and Trey make a great backcourt pair. Hard to think of a more deadly backcourt in the East.
Great to see Bamba shooting while in rhythm. Shots like this will only help his confidence.
Kicks it out to Collins. The pass to Hunter, knocked away, stolen by Walker. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Hunter grabs the miss. The Hawks leading by 13. And here's Bogdanovich. He has 6. Collins, a screen on Schroeder. Bogdanovich passes to Collins. And then Collins slams it in.
Well, this is as easy as it gets for Collins. Once he establishes position, the defense is toast.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks finding a 15-point lead at the end of... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
Yeah, and as a two-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Timeout called the Lakers. To present the New Balance Player of the Game, Trae Young.
And guys, he's been about as close to perfection as you can be. The intensity he's played with has been amazing. Just no let up. And as fired up as he's been, he's never let his emotions get out of control.
What a connection he has to these fans. They love him here. And the more he has games like this, the deeper that connection gets. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard the Lakers coach talk to his team. He was begging them to step it up. He said, we've got to make the move now, or we're going to be out of time and out of luck. Give it everything you've got out there. Kevin?
Thanks, David. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. Down in the block, it's Okongwu and Capella. And it's Bay in at the three. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Here's Young to the left side wing. Okongwu with the screen for Young. In Atlanta again with the bucket.
He's smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
The drive by James, and it's sent back by Okongwu. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And also, they took advantage of their quickness, got inside and blew through the open lanes. Great job of attacking the paint.
Bay with a screen on LeBron. Young from deep three-point range. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
You know, the range Young has really is unlimited. He just feels comfortable shooting as soon as he crosses half court.
Fires the three. Another three for Atlanta.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And we've seen him do that before. Batter a defense by just exploding to the basket.
Atlanta leading by 17. Young pass to Okongwu. Back to Young from downtown. And they recover it. Murray dishes to Young. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. Bay, no good. Lakers trail by 17. Ron right side. And it's sent back by Okongwu. Young against James.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Young outside. And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
His first. Team's first.
We've got 1:55 left in the fourth. Here's Bay. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Bay's got his first 3 points of the game.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial. cutting hard to the bucket, leaving the defense in the dust.
Young outside, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Capella kicks to Bay.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Hawks.
The big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Trae Young.
Boy, from a scoring standpoint, he was absolutely sensational. Made the game look easy tonight.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. Just a little extra on that one.
Young's shot is off.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And he makes that one.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Back to Young. From deep. 6 on the shot clock. Fires from deep. And the three ball is good. Young's got 41.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Now Murray. The kick out to Young, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. It's stolen by Capella.
courts here. The rare night when guards take a back seat, Richard.
Times have changed. Front courts used to dominate the game. I remember in the 90s when it was Shaquille O'Neal, Hakeem Olajuwon, Patrick Ewing. That's when the game was dominated by bigs. But then once spacing happened, now tonight it looks like an old 90s basketball game.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. The core of the dynasty all on the floor. Curry and Clay, the guards, with Draymond up front at the 4. Kevon Looney is out there with Andrew Wiggins.
And one of the big names on the move this past summer was Donovan Mitchell. Now, you figured his time in Utah was up as the team decided to change their core. Could be a game changer, though, with this roster, even with all they gave up to get him. And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Puts up a 3. Allen with a screen on Wiggins. From deep, Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. On the take. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys. This crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And we're about a minute into the first. Curry from deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Outside Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Putting his athleticism to great use. When Mitchell takes the initiative, he's hard to stop.
On the wing, Curry. Thompson outside. From the arc. And the Warriors with another 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Mitchell against Wiggins. Mobley passes to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Wiggins. And Mitchell launches it from deep. And Mobley throws it down.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
Outside Curry. Outside for Green. Wiggins outside. On the wing, Thompson. Another 3 for Golden State.
Whenever the ball leaves Clay's hands, it is the same every single time. You always feel like it's going in. He's that good of a shooter.
Here's Mitchell going inside. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Looney passes to Thompson. Outside Curry. Pass to Wiggins. Clock at 6. Curry with it. Now guarded by Mobley. On the wing, Thompson. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball.
And with their title last season, the Warriors now with 7 in franchise.
Nice finish. Man, big time right there.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Now here's Curry. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Curry's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Thompson draws the double. Outside Curry. Fires it. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Give him 8 points now.
This is peak Curry shooting with real confidence off the catch. It's what helps get him going.
Here's Mitchell driving in. And Mitchell with the slam.
Highlight reel dribble move. And then the athleticism takes over.
Woo! Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there. Showing all the skill. Now here's Curry. Give him 8 for 3. He's rebounded by Okoro. Mitchell with the ball. Now Wiggins defending. And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
1:07 left in the first quarter here. The 3 from Mitchell. Mobley passes to Mitchell. Here's Okoro. Into the lane. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
More of a positional defender. That time, Green sends it back.
.54 left in the first quarter of the game. Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. On the wing, Curry. Three-pointer. Can't get it. Now 3 of 4. The Cavaliers have gone an impressive 8 of 9. The three from Mitchell. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
I'd love to see Mitchell explode like this on offense. A guy who has so much potential as an elite scorer.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Wiggins for 3. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Mitchell, and so he draws the foul. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow
The previous play is under review.
close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And get loud! Look coming in, fans. It's your Cleveland Cavaliers Screen Team.
And the Warriors making a switch here.
It's your Cleveland Cavaliers Screen Team.
And he makes the first. Both free throws good from Mitchell.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Tipped away. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. With 4 on the clock. Oh, big finish. Wow.
Okay, I see you.
Yeah, great defensive focus gets Mitchell the steal, and he instinctively starts that fast break.
Oh, and the release was before the buzzer. But it's off target. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Cavaliers Houston team.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers. Cleveland calls timeout. The Warriors trailing. So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Thompson and Wiggins play at the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Gary Payton II, and it's Green in at the center position. You know, for most players, being a starter has value. But Grant, some elite teams have been elevated by great players who have accepted a reserve role.
And it's really special, BA, when you have that. Players who are willing to sacrifice for the greater good of the team. Putting winning first at all costs. And you think about it, through the years, Manu Ginobili with the Spurs, Andre Iguodala in Golden State, it really can galvanize a team and lead to winning championships.
And the Warriors with possession here, following the score by Cleveland. And here's Thompson for 3, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
I just love how fast Thompson gets his shot up. It makes him so much more lethal.
Here's Mitchell.
That is powerful.
Yes.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback. Ouch.
That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. The 3 from Curry. The Cavaliers pull it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul of the game. And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
Wiggins against Mitchell. And he drives in, deflected by Green. We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. Curry with it, guarded now by Mitchell. Curry against Mitchell. Thompson outside. Just 5 to shoot. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Cleveland ball.
Mitchell against Wiggins. And it's Mitchell penetrating. And Mitchell with the slam.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy is incredible.
Green with a screen on Mitchell. Out to Thompson. Thompson draws the double. Pass to Wiggins. Back to Thompson. There's the three. Can't hit that one. The Cavaliers go the other way with it.
And man, it has been so impressive watching Evan Mobley, my pick for the Rookie of the Year, make such a quick...
Whoa! Nice! What a huge jam!
Gracious.
Big time right there.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
And it's Jared Allen with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. The kick out, Curry. Looking to win the run. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
Yeah, at this point, you're almost shocked when Steph misses a three, especially from the corner.
Mitchell against Wiggins. Back to Mobley.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Banked it in off the glass. Mobley's got his second basket of the game.
Look, even against contact, even if you try and be physical with him, Mobley, this man just stays strong and gets it to go.
Curry against Mitchell. Green with a screen on Mitchell. Wiggins right side. Back to Curry. Shot clock at 5. It's Wiggins on the wing. Drives to the hoop. Oh, rejected by Allen.
That reach from Allen, let's just say it's tremendous.
Here's Mitchell. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. There's a minute 17 left in the second quarter. And here's Thompson for 3. He's rebounded by Okoro.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Oh, yes. Throw it down.
Oh. And when I think of Mitchell, I think of relentless. He's so active and drives with such purpose.
From deep. And Wiggins gets it to go. The assist from Green. Wiggins got 6.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Mitchell. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
Both free throws good from Mitchell. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first half. Wiggins outside. Curry passes to Thompson. Outside Curry, back to Thompson. He shoots it, and it's good as he snugs it right through the net. He's got 11.
The way that Curry reads the floor, he could get double-digit assists on any night if he wanted to.
Hits a three-pointer, and the Cavaliers lead by 15. From behind the arc. Mobley grabs the board. Wiggins with a steal. Out to Thompson. Launches a 3. Thompson with another miss. Now Mitchell going inside. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
A high flyer with long arms and attitude. Mitchell's so explosive at the rim.
All right, Allie, thanks for that.
Your Cavaliers, 45. The Warriors, 28.
Fans, put your hands together and get loud for the Jabberwockies.
Just about ready ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Isaac Okoro is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Osman in at the 3. That's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5 as we get going in the second half. And for the Cavaliers, RJ, they found a little bit of rhythm, finally, after the LeBron era.
They sure have. A little 3-year skid. It looked like they were lost, but they kept some veterans around and brought in some great young talent. Maybe not title contenders, but they can make a big splash.
Garland with the ball. Now Thompson defending. The 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Pass to Looney. Kuminga with it. Back to Looney. Now Payton. The 3 from Thompson. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
The moment that last 3 went in, Thompson must have been thinking, get me the ball, I'll answer it with a 3.
Here's Garland. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
2022 proved to be a momentous year for Darius Garland, making his first All-Star game, which had to validate all of his hard work so far.
And the Warriors making a switch here. DiVincenzo's checked in.
Drafted 5th overall in 2019, Garland just continues to grow his game. It is impressive to watch him get better and more confident every year.
Back to Iguodala. Thompson outside. And the Warriors with another 3. Garland also managed to make some noise in the All-Star game, Richard.
Yeah, he certainly came to play in front of his hometown. He hopped off the bench and dropped 13 points, the most of any reserve player on the squad. It's pretty impressive stuff.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Sinks it from distance.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate. And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Iguodala finds DiVincenzo. Iguodala outside. And here's Thompson for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Gets the 3 to fall.
Getting them right back. Garland fires off the three-point answer.
Timeout called, the Warriors.
Who wants a t-shirt? You know what to do. Make some noise.
Going with a whole new group out there. And the Warriors making a change here. The Warriors have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. And the basket by Curry.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
And here's LeVert for 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Cleveland calls timeout.
Okay, crowd, here comes your Cleveland Cavaliers Dream Team.
Klay Thompson, he's checked in for DiVincenzo.
Dream Team.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
2 minutes remaining.
Mitchell, pass to Lopez.
2 minutes.
And the Warriors pushing it up now. The 3 from Curry. And they get it back. Pass to Thompson. Now here's Curry. Green covering. 6 to shoot. Tries again. Wiggins finds Thompson. Over Green. Thompson, no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And it's Mitchell, the miss. The Warriors have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. And there's Thompson on the assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
When Thompson gets hot, it fuels his whole team, and right now they are looking good. One thing I'll say about the Cavs, it's become clear these past 2 seasons, their front office is not afraid to make some bold moves.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And that one's good. Green. Green's got his first points of the game.
Zero fear in Green's game. Loves mixing it up down low.
Outside Mitchell.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home. I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Green, the pass to Wiggins. Mitchell against Curry. Pass to Looney. Outside for Green. Fires the 3. Thompson left side. Back to Looney. Curry passes to Wiggins. No good from outside. And here's LeVert for 3. That one is off. And the Warriors call time here.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Yeah, we can see over here. The coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
Just 4 seconds left in the third. Curry connects on the foul line jumper. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Making use of the in-between area. Curry's ability to break defenses down opens up these shots.
Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Cavaliers.
Please give a big round of applause.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. He did everything he could to fire the team up, saying, quote, "I don't care how far down we are, we can do this. Attack and take what's ours. Let's go out there and show them it's not over."
Thanks for that, Allie. So on the floor for Golden State, the core of the dynasty all on the floor. Curry and Clay, the guards, with Draymond up front at the 4. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Kevon Looney. And that one's good. Thompson.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Cleveland calls timeout.
Look who it is, everyone. Get loud for your Cleveland.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Mitchell's checked in.
Once again, fans.
Here's Garland.
Your Cavaliers Screen Team. Let's give it a big hand.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Cavaliers lead by 11.
When you give Garland these looks, oh, he's going to find ways to capitalize. But I love his aggressiveness.
First team foul.
Now here's Thompson, down low. Thompson draws the double. Curry against Mobley. Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Cavaliers. And he shows the focus there, nails the tee.
A multiple-time champion and relentless competitor. Curry's drive to be an all-time great, well, he's pretty much there.
On the wing, Curry, the 3, sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Looney, the screen. It's Wiggins on the wing. The three ball. Sends it home from three-point land.
Yeah, from the perimeter, Wiggins can be very, very efficient. You just can't allow him to find those looks.
Garland for three. And the Cavaliers, another three.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Cleveland has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Garland against Curry. Pass to Mobley. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Cavaliers lead by 9.
Mobley is a gifted scorer down low.
Curry, he's open. Again, the Warriors score.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
The Cavaliers have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Here's Mitchell, and the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Andrew Wiggins.
Ooh, poked away. Stolen by Mobley. Outside for Mitchell. Here he goes. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Curry with it. Picked up by Allen. Wiggins for three. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. The Cavaliers have gotten 6 of 8 shots to fall during this fourth. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Curry finds Wiggins. Another three for Golden State.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Mitchell misses.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Pass to Looney. The kick out, Curry. And here is Thompson. Jacks up a three. Another three for Golden State.
There is no moment that is too big for Steph Curry.
Outside Garland. Mobley on a screen. And finished off by Garland.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk. Oh, no way! Oh, wow!
Good for him. What a shot.
Garland against Curry. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Back to Garland. There's the drive. And finished off by Garland.
I love seeing young players like Garland stepping up to the challenge and being the guy for their team.
Oh, deflected. Pass to Curry. Back to Wiggins. Now here's Thompson. On the wing, Curry. And he buries it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
When it is crunch time and you've got Stephen Wardell Curry, the game plan is simple. Get him the ball.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Curry against Garland. To the inside. Mobley. Count it!
They have a relentless mentality. Even with the game, it's total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Pass to Mitchell. Launches it. And it's good! He hits another one!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now.
Well represented, Greg, in this one, and all that experience on the court only adds to the intrigue.
Yeah, and it should make for a more polished game overall. More discipline, less mistakes, just high IQ basketball.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, Victor Oladipo is out there with Lowry. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Love in at the power forward. Lowry, good.
When Kyle gets dialed in at the arc, he is dangerous. Defense needs to tighten up the perimeter.
Outside, Davis. Right wing. Here's Reeves, and he jams it with authority.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. And D'Angelo Russell picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Adebayo kicks to Love. Here's Oladipo. And Steve, for a lot of reasons, last year was a very frustrating season for the Lakers.
Reason why, Kevin, LeBron and AD were out for extended periods. Russell Westbrook didn't really fit in at first. They missed the playoffs. Keep in mind, lots of people picked the Lakers to win it all.
The combination of shooting and speed Oladipo provides this team is invaluable. And his hunger to keep getting better, also impressive.
Love against Vanderbilt. Lowry for 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound. And so it's Davis bring the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers.
Great pass. We talk about 80s guard-like skills. That includes his floor vision.
And he's on 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Lowry. Love the pass to Adebayo. Outside for Lowry. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Lowry's got 6 points.
What quickness from Kyle. He gets the ball and is gone in seconds.
Adebayo against Davis. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Jimmy Butler. Allen for Anthony Davis, a big contributor to this team when healthy.
Kevin, AD does everything on the court that you ask of him. He can defend in space and guard just about anybody. Along with being a force on the offensive side, he's a terrific talent because he knows he makes a living at the line. He invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
Here's Oladipo. Drives to the hoop. Makes it off the glass.
This is light work for Oladipo. If the D doesn't force him out of that area, they're done.
And it's Russell in the corner. Back to James. Davis setting the pick for LeBron. Over Adebayo. 5 to shoot. LeBron passes to Davis. It's stolen by Adebayo. Oladipo finds Love. Back to Oladipo. The kick outside to Butler. And the Heat, another 3.
Capable of connecting from deep, the defense must honor Butler's ability to burn them with this jumper.
Davis setting the pick for Russell. The pass to Vanderbilt. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Up top, Adebayo. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Adebayo with a screen for Lowry. Back to Adebayo. And stolen by Russell. They're running. Goes up. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Butler with the ball. He's picked up by James. Butler, no good.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play. Respect. LeBron showing the artistry that other players could only dream of.
Now, here's Butler. Adebayo with a screen on James. Here's Adebayo to the paint. Here's Butler. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Steve, Jimmy Butler is definitely a defensive difference maker.
He is, Kevin. Back in the 2021 season, Butler led the league in steals. He is so committed to forcing you to make mistakes with the ball.
And Miami making a change here. Yurtseveni's checked in for Bam Adebayo. Caleb Martin comes in for Kevin Love. Robinson's checked in for Victor Oladipo. And Hero subbed in for Kyle Lowry.
Off the pick and roll, AD used his size and took full advantage.
Butler feeling out a bit. Martin against Vanderbilt. Back to Butler. Hero on the wing. Outside for Martin. Shoots the three. Drills the three-pointer.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
And LeBron goes in town hard.
Anytime you can get LeBron something right at the rim, that's good offense.
The shot by Butler, nobody around. He made it! He made it!
Yes, he did!
Wow.
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Heat lead by 4. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Miami?
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that high.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
On the floor for Miami. And Robinson on the wing, he's joined by Butler. Yurtsevin out there with Caleb Martin. And it's Hero into the one. And stolen by LeBron. And it's the Lakers on the break.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. You know, Smitty, what's incredible about Miami's D, they don't need to block a ton of shots to protect the rim.
Kevin, it's all about awareness, communication, and positioning. Whether they're in zone or man, they stay completely connected almost every possession.
And we know Hachimura has a confident personality. You see it there with the rise and fire approach. Nice.
And Bamba comes to help. And stolen by James. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Baseline try. Out of bounds. Miami takes possession.
Boy, if you're the coach, you hate to see that kind of miscommunication between your guys.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Schroeder's checked in. The Heat also changing it up. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Omer Yurtsevin. Oladipo comes in for Robinson. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Tyler Hero. And it's Oladipo with the jam.
And all that athleticism on display. Love whenever Oladipo puts his head down and just knifes to the rim.
Reeves the pass to Hachimura. James outside. 4 on the clock. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Well, we know we're in the later stages of his career, but Steve, it's just simply incredible, mind-boggling really, how athletic LeBron James remains.
Kevin, to put it frankly, we've never seen anything like this. He's still getting up with ease for some vicious throwdowns, a testament to how hard he works.
Davis is checked in for Bamba. To the inside. It's stolen by Davis. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Caleb Martin. That's foul number 2 for him. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Here's Beasley to the middle. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Beasley. Davis has got it all tied up now for the Lakers. And it's Adebayo with the ball for Miami. Outside for Martin. Adebayo with a screen for Martin. Pass to Lowry. Puts up a three. Doesn't go that time. And the Lakers take it the other way. Schroeder against Lowry. Pass to Walker. To the inside. And it's slammed in by Davis.
A flush from Anthony Davis. Two very loud points.
And so Miami again turning it over. And the Heat making a change here. Heroes checked in. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Here's Schroeder to the paint. Davis down low. He's guarded by Adebayo. And Davis gets it to go.
Inside, Anthony Davis is such a hard worker. He won't let anything hold him back from his shot.
Passes it to Schroeder. Davis with a screen on Lowry. Back to Davis. No one near him. The shot is good on the assist by Schroeder. And 12 points for Davis. Breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for Los Angeles.
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage. All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
You know what? This has always been a debate. Do you take the timeout, or do you let your guys try to fight through it?
Kevin Love's checked in for Martin. 32 seconds left here in the second. Lowry passes to Robinson. Love with the screen for Robinson. They could use a bucket. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Rushing off the contact well. Duncan Robinson is getting better at scoring while under pressure.
Lowry against Schroeder. Davis from down in the low post. It goes. Davis has got the lead up to 6 now for Los Angeles. The drive by Lowry. Love right side. This one for 3. He can't hit that time. And so it's Los Angeles. All right, David, thank you.
Put your hands together. Get loud for the Jabberwockies.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Anthony Davis in this game, he's been everywhere.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
I have to credit them for their patience offensively. They understood the matchup, and they took the necessary time to exploit it.
Davis is out there with Rui Hachimura. And there's D'Angelo Russell. Then it's Malik Beasley. And it's Walker in at the 3 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Expectations for the Lakers are always high. And it's led to some disappointment in the past few seasons.
Off and running right off the bat here to start the second half.
Hero against Russell. There's the killer 2-handed slam.
The athleticism plus the mobility. Tyler Hero is someone who drives well inside.
Yeah, a lot of disappointment. The Lakers built a roster, Steve, of some of the most proven veteran players in the league, too.
And when healthy, that pays big dividends. But if those vets lose time to injury, it can be tough to have success. We've seen that happen in LA, Kevin.
And Davis can't get it to go.
Woo, the defense gets away with a late rotation. That's a shot he normally makes.
Hachimura against Hero. He kicks to Robinson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From outside the arc. Drills it from outside. Robinson's got 5 now.
Great awareness from Duncan Robinson, making sure to get off a quality shot before the clock expires.
Davis, the pass to Russell. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Lakers lead by 3.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
And Oladipo kicks to Love. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist.
3 points.
Love's got his second basket of the game.
Well, we know Love's been a great shooter for many years, but his catch-and-shoot game has reached another level.
And Davis gets it to go.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
Oladipo against Beasley. Love with the screen on Beasley. Oladipo, the pass to Love. And Love throws it down.
Look at him rising above the defense. Kevin Love with the statement finish.
Davis sets a screen. The drive by Russell. It's stolen. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Robinson on the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
In this league has plenty of guys who can take over a game at any time. But Steve, how fun is it to have a team with multiple threats in on any given night?
Well, it's really, Kevin, unfair because you have two guys that can get it going, and for the defense and the other team, that is hard to contend with.
And Miami going with a whole new group out there. On the clock, here's Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
Amazing player and amazing play by Jimmy Butler.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 or 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Lakers working the ball around now. Here's LeBron. No good. Shot missing. Some solid defense from Butler. And so Lowry will bring it up for the Heat. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Martin with the screen for Lowry. And the Heat, another 3.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Los Angeles foul.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
And another thing, the defense didn't clog the lanes. They took full advantage with their ability to attack the paint on a lot of those possessions.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Walker's checked in for LeBron. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Russell.
And at almost 7 feet tall, Bamba is hard to cover. He's adept at getting these calls inside.
And that one falls for Bamba. Oladipo, he's checked in for Miami. And Bamba drops them both. 43 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Vincent. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. No good with the triple. Walker taking his time here. 19 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Walker is screen on Butler. Shot clock at 5. Vanderbilt misses. Here's Oladipo. Bamba with the block.
The main thing you get with Bamba, imposing defender, shot block that alters everything in the paint.
And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can go out an assist or two when he needs to.
Whatever the offense requires, that has to be your mindset. Always thinking team first.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for the Heat, they've got Victor Oladipo, Caleb Martin out there, Jimmy Butler. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Vincent in at the two-guard position. And some changes here for the Lakers. Davis comes in for Mohamed Bamba. And James subbed in for Walker. Robinson's checked in for the Heat. Tyler Hero comes in for Oladipo. Reeves the pass to Davis. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
This is the danger Davis possesses to defenses, capable of erupting at any moment.
Outside Butler. A three-pointer is right on target.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And Schroeder becoming a more consistent floor general out there.
A different look for Miami. Victor Oladipo comes in for Robinson. And it's Lowry in for Tyler Hero. Yep, it goes in. The Miami lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Vanderbilt.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
And I don't think he expected to get that good of a look. Poor communication defensively.
Hits the three-point bomb. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Lakers.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far. Being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Here's James. Another shot. Vanderbilt kicks to LeBron. Nobody near Schroeder. They grab their own miss. And Adebayo sends it back.
With a strong sense of timing and awareness, Bam sent that shot away.
And Dennis Schroeder gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Butler passes to Adebayo. Back to Butler. Adebayo with a screen for Butler. And Davis sends it back.
The combination of agility and reach makes AD a lethal defender, capable of sending shots back from anywhere.
James, a screen on Martin. Outside for Davis. He takes it in. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Davis has got 12 points here in the second half.
They needed that bucket. The aggression of AD when he senses a big moment, not something you can teach.
Now, here's Oladipo. D right on him. Adebayo passes to Oladipo. Here's Butler. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Lakers leading by 4. 1:53 left in the fourth quarter. Davis, the pass to Vanderbilt. And stolen by Butler. Schroeder against Lowry. Adebayo with a screen for Lowry. And the pass to Adebayo. Outside Butler. A 3-ball. Butler missing again.
Okay, when you're trying to make a comeback, you can't be hucking up low percentage threes. You have to find a better shot within the offense.
Count that one.
Attacking the heart of the defense. LeBron doing his work inside the paint.
Outside Butler. From deep three-point range. Reeves the pass to Schroeder. Davis with it. There's the three. It's rebounded by Kyle Lowry.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
And I don't think they will. The problem is they've waited too long to make a move.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Clock at 6. Butler from outside. Got it! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Defense, what defense? Jimmy Butler was determined to knock that one down.
And it's Schroeder with the ball. He brings it up for the Lakers. So far in the fourth quarter, they belong to 6 points. LeBron against Butler.
Known for his late game heroics, LeBron is doing it again.
His second personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
Wow, I tell you what, those free throws will give them some much-needed breathing room. 2-possession game now.
And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 16-6 run. Davis kicks to LeBron. Good on the shot. James has got the lead up to 7 outs for Los Angeles.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
Drops in the tray.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done. He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs